What's up, everybody? Hello, GM. Naomi, it's so great to see you. Welcome on in. You're quite fond of walking. What's up, Mojave? What's up, Mulgar? What's up, Ash, over on X? How you doing? Csant Art. Correct me if I pronounced that wrong. Welcome on in. First time chatter. Let me, actually, let me just go over the drawing cam already. I want to make sure I have this looking fine. GM Van, what's up? What's up? It's so funny whenever it's been raining and overcast in LA a lot recently. And it's funny because like my lighting situation kind of becomes like all messed up because of that, because I'm so used to it just being like so bright outside, but now it's not. I had to like adjust some things. I just want to make sure I get this all right in a good spot. Okay, cool. And then if I need to zoom in, do that. Okay, cool. So we have a brand new sheet here. Brand new sheet. I decided just to start fresh with a brand new sheet. We're drawing CLONimals today, which I'm very excited about. Because we're in the final stretch. What's up, Life? How you doing? Welcome on in. Recently replaying Minecraft lately. Oh, excuse me. Samuel, what's up? Yeah, welcome on in. It's funny, I actually started playing Minecraft again. I've been trying to beat hardcore Minecraft off and on for probably like 4 years now. It's a little embarrassing that I haven't beaten it yet. But my problem with playing hardcore Minecraft is, I mean, the point of it is to just beat the game. But I like I can't just play Minecraft and like just beat the game. I have to build stuff. Like I have to do that and all that stuff. I would be more than happy to do a Minecraft stream. If people actually cared, I'd do it. But man, you would see my ADHD in live while I'm doing stuff. But I would love to do a Minecraft stream. I know Link, other Cool Cats founder, he is really good at Minecraft. He's the meme that everyone talks about when you're like, hey dude, I'm gonna play a little bit longer, I'll catch you tomorrow, and you're like, cool, see you later. And then you log on the next day and he's built like an entire city. That's Link. Link is the guy that builds the entire city. It's insane. People really like 100-day challenges. I mean, I would love that actually. And Lifelongs, thanks for the 10 stream streak. We're at 10 days now. That's good to see. That's kind of like a counter now of how many streams I've had since that stream streak went live. I would have no issue convincing Link to do Minecraft. Problem is, I really just enjoy playing hardcore Minecraft more. And that's more of a single player thing. But I want to do it because I love challenges like that. I love like you can't lose. You can't die. Like you have to be uber careful about everything. And like I said, my problem is I get way too into building and then I enter like the dungeon crawling caves and stuff and then I die. Just something. And then I'm like, all that work I just did out the window. Withu, how you doing? Here, let me put Restream chat on. For all of you people on who aren't on Twitch right now, we can now see your comment. I always die and end up using keep inventory. Look, there's no shame. I am not one of those people that cares about using mods like that and stuff. It's like once you've played the game, you might as well just make it more enjoyable for yourself. But when I play hardcore Minecraft, I only allow myself to do the inventory organizer. It's the only mod I allow myself to do. That and shaders. Because I just hate a messy inventory. I gotta do something about it. I gotta reorganize it. Oh, I didn't even here, let me, while I'm talking here, I need to get the wheels up. I'm out of practice. Do you use sodium mod? I forget which one exactly I use. 31. Yeah, it should be 31. I use a like a Minecraft launcher, and then that has I'm either using, I probably am using sodium. I know I might be using fabric too. Other side is cool. How do you like it? It's cool. It's cool because like I haven't seen the other side in a few years. Because like I did, you know, I did their beta testing or their play tests and everything. And so that's all I thought it was. So it's cool to actually see people in there using it now. Let's see. This is the adjectives. Now we need the animals. Oh no. There's 3 animals that need to get deleted from the list. Or we've done scorpion. All right, that one's easy. We've done scorpion, beetle, flamingo, toad, shrimp, snail. I don't think we did snail yet. Tiger, alligator, armadillo. Did we do giraffe? No. There's a millipede on here? I didn't even realize. Dude, my light is... This is in the worst spot. If I bring this up. Bear, dragonfly, kangaroo, crocodile, cow, moth, rhino, cheetah. We did a cheetah, I'm pretty sure. I have the sheet right here. Yeah, we did mellow cheetah. Koala, camel, grasshopper, sea lion, centipede. The 6'9" centipede. Alright, now let me save that. Okay. We're good. Extinction time, baby. Yeah, let me see if it works. Working. Okay, and then if I switch, yep. 10 stream streak! Thank you, Sheepy. Oh yeah, Sheepy, I didn't say hey. Hey, welcome on in. When cow? Soon. I mean, we're getting there, you know? It's at that point where we're really getting there. I thought we were in the final stretch, but I guess there are still 31 that we have to draw. What about tree kangaroo? We could get, I'm curious what adjective we'll get with kangaroo. Is tree kangaroo like a type of kangaroo? I don't know if I know that. But, oh, that's the rest of the wheel page right there. Hey, sheepy. All right, let me put this down. Yeah, so we have, I think there's now only 7 with, you know, if we're including sheepies. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, we do. We only have 7 left. Mojave. Oh, I thought that was a claim. Which you're more than welcome to do. But, alright, let me... Now I gotta get this light in a good spot where it's not also blocking this monitor. Alright. And then the cable as well. I guess the cable won't really be in the shot, but... Nice. Okay, life belongs. I see you. Now we're down to 6. Let's go. Maybe I can, like, drop the light. I just don't like it when the light is this close to the page. That's better. Because then I'm just, like, blank white. Okay, cool. So, we got the wheels up. Okay, you don't need to twist my heart. I'm pumped. I just really want... I want all of them claimed, really. I just want to be, like, at the point where I don't have to pull up that spreadsheet to, like, enter in new ones. Not that that's really tedious, but it's more of just, like, the idea of it just being done. Feels good. So, like, we're getting there. I want to finish these, and now I'm looking at it, I'm like, we have a few more days streams of this. Because I wanted to start finalizing them and being on to like the next half of it, of putting it onto a card, starting to think about that, and then actually making them. Because we've been doing this for a while now. I guess looking back, I kind of wish I did just like 50 of them, but every time you say something, young people say an angel gained its feathers. Wait, every time you say something. Every time I say something. Okay, well, 6, 7. There's another one. It's so funny. I'm like, now being this age, I know a lot of people who are teachers, and they hate when I do 6, 7 in front of them. And so now it's just added fuel for me to do it more. And I don't even have like a good joke. I just say it, you know? There's no like lead up to it or anything. 6.7 is around 42. Yeah. I'll save most of them for the end of the stream, but we got more magic cards to open, some more avatar ones. But I am gonna start the stream by opening. Gotta open a pack, you know. Magical. We need new number memes. 3. Pick 3, me lord. 6 times 7. Oh, that's what you were doing. Okay, I thought that was a decimal point. I think we need a pack rip emoji. Ooh, I mean, I would love to make pack ripping like a standard thing on this stream. So I'm into that idea. And like at some point I do want to do a luck of the draw stream again. Pack rip redeem? Like, you redeem for me to open a pack, or for me to open a pack for you? Because I'm not gonna open packs for other people. The shipping nightmare? No way. Anna, what's up? How you doing? Yeah. Oh, for me to open? I'm so in. I'd have to set that up. Like, force you to open? I mean, that sounds awesome. It's kind of pack ripping. Yeah. He's got the Gamba energy there. Alright. This is one of the normal packs, which, after seeing online, they're, you know, the rates are tough. It's tough to pull something cool from one of these packs, but you can pull some cool things from these ones. Seen many of the Spider-Man packs. Hell yeah. I like Spider-Man, but I did not indulge myself. Wait, one of the cards is like bigger than the rest. Okay, we're gonna open this a different way. Alright, so that we get to that card. One of the cards is bigger. like in card world, like a lot bigger than the other ones. That's kind of weird. Yeah, it's a good sign. So I've opened a lot of these packs, so some of the common cards I like don't care about, but I still have to look because I'm trying to do like a master collection of these. But I'm opening this in a weird way, specifically because there's that one card that's like bigger than the rest. Where is it? It's this card. See? That, like, all of them are flush to the bottom, so that's how much taller it is. Okay. Yeah, it's a good sign. Okay, I have all these commons already. Oh, this is such a sad card. If you've seen the show. Okay. I'm like getting really excited over hopefully something. Not nothing. Hopefully that's not like the... Yeah, that's in there. Invasion tactics. Okay, I think the next one... Oh! Let's go. Okay, I do not have this card yet, and it's really good. So, for those who don't play Magic, down here is the fraction goes, this is your power. So this has 0 power, but it's 30 defense. 30 defense is like a lot. is a lot. It is like a lot. So this thing is crazy because it's literally a wall. You can just always block people with it. So they had to remove it in a different way. So this was not the tall card, but this is a really good pull right here. So very happy about that. This, I think, is the tall card. And it was no different. It was not a special card, but that's a great card. This was a really good card to get. But we got Guru Patik. I don't know if he's good or not. Is he mythic? No, he's not. Weird. I don't know why. Ooh, I love the mount. I love the land cards in this set. It looks so good. And then the clue card. So we did get a hit. We got a big hit, actually. It's this one. Let me let my cat out. You better not try to enter again. Cats, man. They want to be in and out of the door. Just like over and over again. Woohoo, gambling! Mom tried letting me watch Avatar, but I never got interested in it. Oh, it's my, you might have missed the last stream, Naomi, but it's my favorite show ever. Like, anime. I'll put a category on it. It's my favorite animated show ever. Miscut probably. Yeah, it's so weird. But now it's I don't know what happened. I think I was just delusional, man, because now it's flush. It must have been like stuck to the one in front of it, and then it was like stuck like that. Because I was doing this, and like it wasn't. Anyways, so I'm pumped about this. I've been waiting to get this card. Not a shameless self promo, yeah. So pumped about this. So I'll probably if you want, I could add the pack ripping redeem. I just don't know what to price it at. But I was thinking at the very least we could draw a CLONimal, open a pack, draw a CLONimal, open a pack, and just go back and forth. Because like I have tons of cards to open. One coin. I like how you think, Mojave. Sensible endowment. Wait, what? Add a nice attack mod. Sleeve the card. Oh yeah. So I have a sorry, I was late to reading what you said. With you. I do need to add a sleeve to it. I have a nice box that's very safe inside because I'm going to be opening a lot of packs today and I don't want to like sleeve and put them in a separate pile and stuff. And I'm not trying to sell them. Like all these cards I'm not trying to sell. Stranger Things is OP show. I have not. Oh wait, the new season isn't out yet. I need to rewatch all of it. 100,000 coin just to open a pack. No, I think Stranger Things is about to release. Like we're right around the corner. It should have released around Halloween. Like it's not a Christmas movie or a Christmas show. Just saying. But statues, I highly recommend you watch Avatar. But if you're not into it, you're not into it. And that's just how it is. Stranger Things kids must have been graduating. Dude, what's her name? The one that plays 11. Didn't she like have a baby? She got married, had a baby, and now they're filming like the last season. I'm like, she started off as like a child. Oh, we're getting real sugar Bob. What? Wait, that's insane, Mojave. I will say, Naomi, if you do watch it, the first season is slow. And then like season 2 and season 3 are like so much better. But season 1 is, I always say season 1 is really good if you've already seen the whole show. Then season 1 is good. 11 is married and adopted a kid. Oh, that makes more sense. Because I was like, I didn't see, you know, tabloids probably would have been pushing everywhere. Like, oh, she's pregnant. So that makes more sense. Is there any Stranger Things cards? I'll draw some. Yeah. It's crazy. There's a TCG for everything now. Avatar's OP. I couldn't agree more. Genuinely, I couldn't agree more. So, let's see. Now I'm gonna get to the scheduled programming here. And we are on... Wait, how did I mess that up? One sec, let me, I'm so confused. Oh, right. I do this every time. If anyone out there knows spreadsheets really well, because I don't. I'm really, really, really bad at Excel and stuff. So like, you know, when you're making a list of things, and I have some like titling headers, whatnot. Anyways, you know, it starts at 1, then 2, then it goes down from there. And basically what I'm trying to ask is, could you have that first tile where I have titles be 0 or like just null? And so what happens under it is 1. Because I have done this, I think every single time we've done CLONimals, I'm like, oh, I counted wrong. We should be on 70 right now. But I have to add 1 to everything. So I was like, okay, yes, the last one we did was 69. So anyways, I don't even know if what I asked made sense, but I usually just start the first column being numbers. That's I like titles. I like hierarchy. And so I have it being like, I have everything like categorized at the top, but that takes up number 1. Pretty sure you can just make a row or column using the row. Oh man, I just need to remember. I just want to be like, make this row 0. Freeze up row 1. 69th CLONimal. Yeah, so the 69th CLONimal was the Mellow Cheetah. That was the 69th one. So now we're on 70. But when I look at my spreadsheet, we're on 71. And that's where I got... This happens to me literally every time. And I have like a mini, like, not freak out, but just like, ugh. Oh wait, did you not see the 67th one? The 6-7 one's really good. The Smiling Centipede. He's really good. With all of his arms, he gets to do it so many times. I can't get it in the center. I have this... I ordered a new cable for my camera because if anyone's seen the stream, my camera will just like cut out and freeze. It's because this cord is chewed on by my cat. And so like, I can't even charge things properly on this. So it's a very delicate beast that we're doing. It's, yeah. It's literally Skibbity Toilet with a centipede 69 or 67ing out of it. We went all in on the idea. That one's Mojave's CLONimal. But up next, we have Words Taste Weird. Words Taste Weird, this is your CLONimal. I don't think they're here, but this is their CLONimal. You're so hip. I try to stay hip. Honestly, being on Twitch and Reddit a lot has helped me stay relevant to an extent. I didn't know about the hand thing until you told me. All right, let's get down to business here. So this one is, I'm about to open the spreadsheet again. You're about to see nothing. We are in fact on Words Taste Weird, and then Moss, then JL, then Talented Mr. Ricky, then Life Belongs, then Ducks Fan. This is where Life Belongs really took advantage of me saying you can redeem 1 per stream. And so shout out. I think that's great. Words, Moss, JL, Ricky, Life Belongs, Ducks Fan, Life Belongs, The Collector, Life Belongs, Mojave. And then Link is the 11th one. So we might or might not get to Links, but those are today's. I should probably like copy and paste that. I need to put that somewhere on the screen, like whose we're working on. Did yours ever get drawn? No, yours is a few after where I just ended. We haven't been on the drawing portion in a little bit, and then I had to take all last week off. So I'm feeling behind, even though I'm really not. Oh, you got a few in there. Yeah. I mean, I'm glad you did. I really am. Because I wanted to fill out this list as soon as possible. So let's get the adjectives up here. Oh, were you guys just staring at this? I'm so sorry. All right. Let's do our first roll. I think we got most of the insects out of the way, so I shouldn't be lucky. Okay. Nice. We like the word lucky. Because I want to be lucky today on our Magic the Gathering packs. Maybe this animal's like ripping packs. A lucky meerkat. Lucky meerkat. Okay, let me type that in. Lucky meerkat. Does a meerkat count as a cat? Just asking questions here. Whose CLONimal is this? This is Words Taste Weird. Who's they did the first Clon original sketch. Which I'm starting to post those now on. I'm trying to actually do stuff on my Instagram again. Because for a while I did nothing. Okay, so now we gotta zoom in here. It's a member of the mongoose family. Oh my gosh, okay. Trying to get this bottom corner is always so tough. I'm realizing it's a little blurrier, but because I had to raise the camera. And then maybe zoom in a little bit more. I feel like that looks blurry. Am I wrong? Now because usually the camera is a lot closer to the screen, but I zoomed out recently. I could fix that if I wanted to. Let me know what y'all think. It might not even matter. Okay, so a lucky meerkat. What could a meerkat be lucky about? We could have him like ripping packs, and then he's like holding up one that's like really good and shiny. Dude, meerkats are so funny looking. They're really cute. Yeah. Yeah, maybe he's just like ripping packs. He just has like a bunch of wrappers, card wrappers around him. A lucky meerkat getting a good deal on his car insurance called Sergey. It feels oddly specific. Also, I don't know how to do that in a 1-inch square. Extra large shiny card, that's the new meta. It's funny, people do collect those like big cards. I want someone to stretch the meerkat like they do with the Cats in the Cat shows. Wait, like stretch them? That might be a UK joke. Yeah, I think it is. Although I've heard the name Sergey before. Good deal on car insurance. I'm like, is that tied to a meerkat? Meerkats do have a fun little stretch body. And they just like stand. So I can have him like standing, because like I feel like what's so iconic about the meerkats is their hands are like in like that. I'll see you later, Naomi. Get some sleep. Get some sleep. Okay, I think I just go for this one. Oh god. Right when I started drawing, I realized how much is in my face right here. Like the microphone is like right here. So I might have to adjust this a little bit. And then I can adjust that. Yeah, I think that's better. Let me put this down here. Okay. What did are you sending me free viewers for cheap car insurance? Wait. or compare meerkats? That's so hard to read. Is his name Sergey? I'm gonna be a meerkat in the Lucky 38. I haven't seen that either. Oh man, I'm so out of the loop. I know brain rot, but I don't know common things. Let's see here. Okay. So if we're gonna draw a meerkat, I'm thinking like he's standing and he has like one card up in the air. Okay. Hopefully that locks in the view. Cheap viewer car insurance. Yeah. It's a car insurance website for the UK called Compare the Market. Okay, now I get it. Compare the meerkat. Gotcha. And I bet that makes more sense not in an American accent. I'm guessing that makes way more sense in the UK. Cause we just pronounced that market, you know. And I feel like meerkat is more like, yeah. We have a gecko. It's in a Russian accent. Lol. Is it a Russian British accent though, or is it a Russian American accent, or Polish? I don't know. It's one of those. Because it is really funny seeing like another accent outside of like the US or the UK. Or let's put it this way, another accent that's not natively English speaking, go to one of those countries. And it's just cool how like, if they go to America, it sounds different if they went to the UK. I find it so interesting, actually. Okay, so meerkat. Meerkat have like dark eyes, but I don't want to translate that with pen here. Very posh. Yeah, I like his fit too. I was debating giving this one a suit, but I don't want to copy that either. If anything, I want to give him like a hoodie. I want to make him look like he's a guy that opens TCG cards all the time. Let's see, is this gonna... Yeah, it still does. There's like no way around that. Kind of bugs me. Like locking in the focus here. All right. I gotta put a pen mark on the paper here. I'm just so worried because once we get going, we're stuck. Oh, he's gonna look like a lizard now. Okay, and then they have like little ears like that. Okay, we're getting here. This might break the camera. I'm gonna switch the camera setup. I'm realizing this is like really blurry. So what I'm gonna, bear with me here. Yeah, the camera already froze. Or maybe I just don't need to go as far up. There. Let's see if that changed it. Okay. So the tilt, there we go. We're at 90 degrees now, and oh my goodness. Sorry, y'all. You have to use the sliders. You can't just type in what you want. Okay. Now we can zoom in. So now it should look a little bit crisper, which that was the issue I was having. Popular car insurance mascot here. It's the gecko. Yeah. Yeah, we like geckos over here. hopefully. All right, I think no, it's just gonna be like that. Okay, so we are now gonna draw his eyes. And then they have like a little nose like that. He's green because of all the money he takes from me. It's so clear. Morty to true level? Wait, what season is that from? I kind of fell off from Rick and Morty. Oh, I'm Pickle Rick? No, oh, dude, I'm colorblind as hell. Oh, man. Okay, let me, Alright, that's his arm, because meerkats have their, like, arms tucked in. Alright, so that's the shiny card. And then I just want to have like wrappers on the ground. It's like it took him all of those just to get the lucky card. And then what else could I add to him to make him feel more like a meerkat? It's funny, there's like, okay, there we go. I'm like looking at pictures of meerkats, but a lot of them are like in the hole. So you can't like see their bottom half. I'm like, what's on the bottom half of a meerkat? They have kind of like dots right here. And then is their tail dark? Kind of. But I'm just gonna like do that. Yeah, that's a meerkat. He found the perfect Pop-Tart. Yeah, it doesn't have to be a TCG. His little arm looks so broken, like literally broken. I'm like, I can't fix that. No, I'm just gonna leave it. I didn't mind stretching his one arm. Yeah, full Uno reverse. Aha! I actually really like this guy. I think he needs to call us an insurance agent. Yeah, you think he can find better deals? Looks like it was an accident. Yeah, he those aren't TCG packs. He actually just like broke a bunch of glass. Basically, we'll just make that shiny. Do you think we could draw anything on the card? Like, it would have to be the most simple thing ever if we're gonna try to add something on this card. It does look like he's taking a selfie too. That's why I'm like, if there's anything we can put on the card or do anything that makes it look more like a card. A 4-leaf clover might work actually. That's not a bad idea. And then that kind of just like reinforces the luck thing. Smash one of those display cabinets in card shops. Yeah. Took his... I like the lore here. I like the lore here. I might do the 4-leaf clover. I think... 1, 2, 3... Nah, that is cutting it close. Holy. I didn't leave a lot of room here. I could have made the card bigger. Spade. That's a okay. Okay. That makes it feel like more like a card. We could also, now thinking along those lines, we could just put like a star on there, but a horseshoe. I like all these luck things. And I really want to now like fill this in so it's like all black around the edges. But I worry about adding anything. Have 3 sort of overlap circles. Kind of like, because I'm like, right now I think the spade is number 1 because I think that I could draw that within there. And you know, it's ace of spade. It's a lucky card. Because I don't think we're gonna get any kind of okay, no, I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. I think I'll draw a spade. The 4-leaf clover was the first one, but I actually don't feel like I could confidently draw that, so. There's like, that's the best I can do. We are working with that tiny space here. Cool. All right. I think, lucky. It's funny. I think I'm now just realizing, you know how left-handed people like hook their arm to draw. I've been drawing like this when I'm on stream. I think I need to do the hook arm because then everything's more out of the way. I feel like versus like this. Anyways, just thinking through that now. I just meant the circles. No, I know you just meant the circles. I was like, I don't think there's any way I could do that. Even the spade is hard to see, but it fits nice in there. I like him. I like this guy. I think Meerkat is spelt with a K. Oh my god, I knew. No. Everywhere else, Link, I have spelled it with a K. Oh my gosh, I don't know. It's spelled with a K everywhere. I messed that one up. I think I had cat on the brain, man. That's funny. Oh my god, dude. Spam calls. I could try to correct that. Yeah, it's on brain. That was a good meow timing. Yeah, it's on brand. It's a funny little Easter egg at this point. He's a meerkat. I should just give him like cat ears. Oh man. Yeah, everywhere else I've spelt it correctly. Like on the list and everything. Okay. Let's keep going here. I think I'm gonna do 2 CLONimal drawings, then open a pack. 2 CLONimal drawings, then a pack. I think that makes more sense. That way I don't spend a lot of time opening packs. And then whenever we get to the end of the stream, I'm just gonna rip packs because someone raided us. Someone raided us when we switched over to the Magic the Gathering, and I got like a few new followers, which at this point, like, I'll take anyone. I'll take any followers I can get, like organically. You need to do a blue cat in a hole now? I could do that, actually. Here, I don't mind sidetracking a little bit. 1. I must have started a list and never finished it. 1 pack per stream. Oh, so see, this is the beauty of Magic the Gathering cards. They are so much cheaper than Pokemon cards. Pokemon cards cost so much money, especially the ones I were opening. So that's the beauty of Magic the Gathering, is I get to rip more packs. Oh, let me try the hook arm theory here. Oh, it has nothing to grab onto for focus. So let me So it's a mixture of Magic being cheaper but also I'm extremely excited about Avatar: The Last Airbender. So it's kind of both. JL, what's up? JL, I think you have not the next one that we're doing, but the one after is yours. My packs still haven't turned up. So, dude, I realize how lucky I am living in LA, because that's the case for a lot of people. Is like on Friday, a lot of people are gonna get their packs, and then like over the weekend into Monday. I realized I'm gonna switch over. Sorry. Let's keep going here. Yeah, so yours is up very, it's after this one, but let me get the wheel up. But we will be opening a pack as well after this one. So let's start with the adjective here. See what we get. I meant, dude, I can't believe I misspelled that. Spotted? Spotted is easy because it's very straightforward. Spotted. A spotted cheetah. Oh no, what do we do? Spotted. Oh, toad. Flamingo. I thought we were gonna get flamingo. All right, a spotted toad actually sounds like fun. It sounds like easy to do. All right, spotted toad. Toad. Spotted toad. All right. All right, so a spotted toad. Yeah, I know you wanted toad or frog. We had frog and toad in there, which, even though frogs and toads are different, I'm gonna draw them exactly the same. So, you know, we could draw a toad with spots on him, and like that's fine. But how can we make it funnier? Because like this meerkat is opening packs of cards. And he got the ace of spades. So what would make a spotted toad? Spotted. He's been spotted. He's like in the solid snake box. And there's like an exclamation point above it. He's been spotted. Whose CLONimal is it? I can force them to swap with me. It's Moss. Who Moss stops by, you could be like, hey, can I trade with you? Toad and Homer Simpson hedge? Wait. Oh, yeah. He's like backing in. Maybe he's a birder. Yeah, he spotted a bird. Yeah. He's benching and he needs a helper. See? I like where we're going with this. Yeah, he's been spotted. Not like literal spots on him. So the easy thing to do is just like have like a toad. I think I kind of, okay, now I just a thought, like I see in my head now. I sort of just see him like tiptoeing around and he's been like spotted and he's like mid like getting caught is the easy thing. I got a pretty out of the box one. He's got spots on him. That's crazy. That's crazy. Get out of here. That's too wild. I like the idea that he's coming out of a box with spots on him and he's getting spotted. Yeah, I like the exclamation point. My idea is a bit, yeah, it's a bit too much. Yeah, actually, I'm gonna have to time you out for that one. But I like the idea of, I do want to make him also spotted. Like I want to double down on spotted. But the only reason I don't want to put him in the box is because then you won't see that he's a frog. So I'm probably just gonna have a frog tiptoeing around, and he gets spotted. Maybe we can give him like a like a headband to reference Solid Snake. Well, if he's got spotted skin and he's spotting someone at the gym, oh my god. Yeah, the spotting someone at the gym, the only reason I don't want to do that one is it's a lot to draw. I don't want to draw dumbbells and stuff, or like a power bar, or whatever people use to lift. Let me, what I do like about toads more than frogs are that toads are more like wide. So like him powerlifting is really funny. Okay. But the thing I really have to get right here is his mouth, because I want it to be like open mouth, like getting spotted, but like a frog's mouth is really funny. Okay, so he could be, his arm is like, I'm trying to really visualize how I draw this one. Head, because like I want his legs to be really, his back legs to be really long, and then his other arms to be like fatter and stubbier. And then we need to draw the exclamation point above his head. So there's a lot we need to fit in here. And I think the exclamation point can break out of the box. Because toads are already, they're already spotted. Okay. We found a little frog the other day. Excuse me. Ended up an old bowl full of rain. Oh, dude, I miss. There were so many frogs in Georgia. I miss. That's what I miss living in LA compared to Georgia. It's just there's so much wildlife in Georgia because of all the trees and humidity and vegetation, and it's a desert out here. Okay, I'm gonna go for it. I'm gonna attempt to go for his mouth first. So maybe we're gonna have like a... Okay. He's gonna be big. I'm already drawing him way too big. All right, we're breaking the box here because I really like where this is going, so we're just gonna break the rules here. Break the rules, yeah! Okay, perfect. Now let's give him some spots and stuff. Yeah, I like this guy. All right. He's been spotted. Yeah, Flamingo. Yeah, he. It's the first thought he's had in his life. He's like, oh. I just love his stance. Like, I actually really like this one. And he's spotted. Spotted toad. 71. Cool. He'll fit in the square though. I just needed to like move him over. Yeah, you never saw me. Me after, yeah. Is that how you felt? Was it actually good? I liked having the little lines next to his eyes, but I had to make the one on the one side part of his body. Yeah, I'm actually like a little disappointed I couldn't get my hands on one. I really wanted to try it. I'm still hopeful. I bet Team Rocket like Baja Blast Pie. Sorry, are you calling Mojave Baja Team Rocket? For a fast food pie, and I think that's the best part of set. It was fantastic. I'm glad to know that, man. Because that's just, it was one of those products that are like shocking to hear. You're like, Baja Blast Pie? Oh? Oh? Yeah, wait. Baja Blast Pie? Huh? Alright, let's see. How far can we go back? Alright. Oh, we're blasting off again. We're Baja blasting off again. I get you. I get you. Okay. Now the camera is closer. So here. Camera's closer, but we had to do that for the drawing. Okay. I just have to be more delicate here, because if I tap this cord that's in front of me, we're gonna be in some serious business here. I'm trying to be delicate. Full art board. Wait, oh, Link, I don't know if you saw, but we did get a hit. It doesn't look like a hit, but it's a hit. The first pack that we opened today, we got the Wall of Bossing, the Walls of Bossing Say. I don't know if you've seen this card yet, but it's a monster, dude. 0-30 permanents you control have indestructible. Yeah, this one's really, I want the like beautiful looking version of this card, but I'm more than happy to have this because now I can actually play with it. No worries, Ducks fan, no worries. You're never late. A wizard is never late. He's always precisely when he means to show up. Plus it's colorless, so yeah, like, oh, I'm so excited. Let's do this where I go 1, 2, 3, 4. I think it's just 4. And I'll put those up here, and then we'll flip it. Okay, so a lot of the commons, as I mentioned earlier, I already have. So like, I'm like not as, I'm really looking for if I don't have something. I have that card. I have that card. I am trying to do a master set collection of all of these. Ban this guy. I can't believe they're late. Yeah. Yeah, I can't believe you're late. No, I'm just kidding. I want that in my Gandalf deck. So I can play it at instant speed. Oh my god. Countering a board wipe? That would be really cool, actually. Oh, dude, Ducks fan. Right in time. Right in time. We got a turtle duck. How many of one card can you have in a deck? Depends what format you're playing Life Belongs. If you're playing Commander, you can only have one card. Like one unique card. Unless on the card it specifies that you can have more than one of it. For example, I have a Sauron deck, the Dark Lord, and he has I have Nazguls in that deck, and on the Nazgul card it says you can have 9 Nazguls in a deck. So that's like a for instance. You pulled a CLONimal? Yeah, honestly, this is the closest thing to a CLONimal in the set. Alright. Foggy Swamp Vinebender. Okay, so I think this is why I did it this way. I think what comes after this are like, could be the hits. Okay, well, I will always take a full art land card. Always, always. I'm someone who loves that. So this is our shiny card in the box, and then, oh my god, yes, dude! I can't believe we just got this back to back. Holy, these are like, well, here, let me put them this way. I'm so pumped about this. For those of you who have seen the show, this pairing is even funnier. You should do like CLONimal hybrids. So, Link, I think that's what season 2 will be. Instead of having an adjective, it's just gonna be 2 animals. I think that's 100% what we do. And then we just try to like fuse them together. I need to like divide them up into like maybe like amphibians or like reptiles and mammals. Like mammals are one wheel, and then like other, like insect, reptiles, amphibians, like all of that. Or 2 adjectives. No. I'm realizing how much I hate the adjectives now. I can't believe I pulled both of these today from normal packs. I'm very pumped about this because the one way to counter Bossing Say is with the drill. It's so good. I'm so pumped about that, man. I'm so pumped. Man. So pumped about that. That couldn't have happened in any better way. Link, you gotta watch the show. A Slippery Sneaky? No way am I drawing that. Yes, there is one CLONimal drawing, or sorry. There is one Clon original sketch left to claim. Let me double check. Yep. One left. Uno. And I'm pretty sure I locked it, so only me. Yes! Oh my god. Okay, now I have to pause for a second because now I need to take off Clon original sketch. Because this is the first time you've redeemed, correct? Let me go to power points. All right. Yeah, because you were only allowed to. For now, I'm just gonna switch it off. Let's go. Cool. I'm like so pumped that that's done. Because I didn't think we'd ever. I didn't know when we would hit it. So let's. Sorry, I'm doing. I like to keep my organization in place and everything. So I have a list of who's up next, and I just want to add to that list. Yep. All right. All right. That's all of them. So you'll be obviously last on the list, so you have time to think about what you want. All right, Ducks fan. Oh my god, because I did that. Okay. I have all caps on Ducks fan. There we go. So we did Cosmic, so let me cross him out. We did Cosmic. We have Rubby, Stubby, JL, and now Ducks fan. Very pumped about that. Yeah, because I usually draw them once a week, which I think I'll still be the case. We might do some Clon original sketches for gold. Oh yeah. Well, Yes. No. To clarify, that is not the end of Clon Original Sketches being able to be redeemed. That was the last of them being able to be redeemed for 20,000 clonimals. Or clon points. There's too many clon things. Jesus. Yeah. So it'll be fun. But if you do know what you want ahead of time, let me know. And you can DM me or whatever. Because then it gives me time to like think about it. Even if I'm going to draw it like weeks later, it'll give me time to like think about how I'm going to draw that. So no rush either. You got plenty of time. But let's draw our next clonimal. And like Link said, we might do some Clon Original Sketches for gold in Cooltopia. Which I do think will be a thing. Because I enjoy doing the Clon Original Sketches a lot. So I just want there to be a lot of ways to get one. But that's the 10 out of the 10 for 20,000 clon coins. But JL, if you're still here, your clonimal is up next. So let's spin for your adjective now. We got Shaggy. Shaggy Scooby. Shaggy. We already did dog. So let's go. Let's go. Here we go. Here we go. No, don't be Millipede. God damn it. I was hoping for anything with fur. Literally give me anything with fur. So this will be a fun challenge to do. Shaggy Millipede. Let's just make him look like Shaggy from Scooby-Doo. Give it a mullet. Hey, that's it. All right, you're on to something already. You're on to something with that one. You are on to something with that. And JL, I'll obviously give you like first thoughts here if you want anything specific. I do like the millipede, the mullet idea already, because that's, I don't know how you give Shaggy to a millipede. But we're gonna make the millipede cute. Somehow. Like a long-haired Milo, but with many legs. Yeah, I'm cool with that. Like, that I can see in my head. So we're gonna have to like, yeah, Mullipede, there you go. We're gonna have to like snake him in a certain way. Like, what's the, oh, okay. Sorry, because we drew Centipede already, and I was like, what is the big difference between Centipede and Millipede? A, the legs, I knew that, but Millipedes are like, honestly, like tankier looking. They got a hard shell. So I might have them like spiral a little bit. I'll be up. He could do like 2 finger guns, and he has like a mullet and sunglasses or something like that. We make him like cool. You know the episode of The Milk Chug where it's Artie from the past, where he's got like his sunglasses on, the mullet. We could channel that. Don't increase the Clon original price yet. It's gonna happen. I don't know by how much yet, but the last one was claimed, Van. It was just claimed. So now all 10 of them have been claimed. So I've been debating what I actually make the price. At first, I was gonna go to 50,000, but I'm starting to think that that's too much, because it's just too much. Especially because like the stream is still kind of small. So if I start increasing how many days I stream, then the prices of a lot of things will also increase. Okay, I think we start with the head. We start with the mullet part. And I really want him to be cool. So I'm gonna give him sunglasses, because he's like, otherwise he's just gonna have like beady little eyes. With like a big mullet. So I think by adding sunglasses will help the mullet look cool. Okay. I'm nervous. I'm always It's funnier, the longer this is gone, the more nervous I get to like start the drawing, like to start somewhere. Because once you put that first dot down, you're pretty much locked in. So I think I start with the sunglasses here. But what kind of sunglasses? Dang it. My go-to is like the Wayfair look. Just like my go-to sunglasses, which I think I do. Let me just type. I'm literally typing in mullet. Mullet with sunglasses. It is the Pit Viper look. Why? But that's not like. It would work. It would look funny. But that's like modern mullet. I guess I was thinking old mullet. You could have circle glasses. I think I just do what I do best. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like 80s. That I was looking for the 80s mullet. Let me type in 80s mullet with sunglasses. Although I'm rocking one right now. I mean, the mullet is so in. I went with like a, when I first got this haircut, it was like a subtle mullet. I did not go full mullet. Jeej has gone full mullet. Like the shag mullet. Yeah, I just do Wayfair. I'm probably gonna add the headband too. So we're gonna draw the, we're gonna draw the sunglasses first, and then the mullet, and then the rest of the body. Because the rest of the body will just sort of be like snaking around. But I'm like, could we give him an outfit? Burst fade mullet for the win. Yeah, I was going more for like feathered bangs, which worked. I'm like so happy I got a haircut. I want to get another. I want to thin it out again. Anyways, enough about hair. Let's draw. All right, so far, good. Sunglasses, solid. Okay. That's the top part of the hair. Oh my gosh, this is already... That's his little finger gun. And then we're gonna have to draw. There's the rest of the mullet right there. Okay. So far, that looks great. That part looks awesome. Okay, fix that part. So that's the, oh god, okay. The bottom part. Dude loves Motley Crue. I wanted the problem is like all his little legs. How we do that? And then the other part is this will help when we add color. Yeah, because the shell and then like yeah, he's done. He thought it cooler than it. Cool. Okay. Yeah, because the problem I was having was like, how do you fit the rest of his body in there? So I like how this turned out, and I think how I'm gonna do it in post is I'm gonna move his like face over a bit, and I think it'll look a lot better. It's the only thing I want to change about this is like his sunglasses and mouth. If you just nudged it this way, it looks like he's more looking out, and then more of the mullet will show, and then the headband doesn't even look like a headband right now. And so once that's in there too, yeah, I already see the vision for this. I think this one is gonna look really good. Part of me wants to like continue his body. Yeah, I like the finger guns too. Those actually turned out a lot better than I thought they would. I was gonna make all of his hands do the finger guns, but I think that would have made it really messy quick. Man, I can't believe we actually came up with something good for Shaggy Millipede. I was like, right when we rolled that, I was like, where do we go with that? Because in my head, I was, if we just get a mammal, then it'll be fine. Just give him really big hair. Hell yeah. Okay, cool. Nice. Done. We're actually powering through these, surprisingly. So next up on the list is Ricky. Are you here, Ricky? I don't know if he... I feel like I said hey to Ricky today. I can't remember. I get all the names mixed up now. What are we gonna get? Fanciful? Frilly? Wait, what's fanciful? Frilly. Frilly what? Frilly armadillo. I thought we drew an armadillo. Am I crazy? Let me go look real quick. What's the best way for me to go look real quick? I thought we drew an armadillo already. We did. We did draw an armadillo already. So what did I delete that I shouldn't have deleted? Yeah, we did the swirly armadillo. So we're gonna remove that. And now I'm gonna give a chance for someone to... So Frilly, we're keeping with Frilly. Yeah, the one with the lollipop. So we're gonna re-roll, but we gotta add an animal to the list that already isn't on here. Try and think of like an animal that we haven't drawn. Anything similar to, so like I don't want like a deer or anything. Anything that's like similar to a deer. Man, what animals haven't we done yet? Did we have shark on here? Yeah, we did shark. We did shark already. Peacock. Did we do a peacock? I don't think we've done a peacock. It's adding another bird to the mix, which I have no issue with. I'm just debating if I want to draw a peacock because of the tail. But that is one. I think a peacock could. Okay, I'm more down to draw a turkey. Because a turkey, yeah. I'll add turkey. I'll add turkey. That's a good one. Okay, I like that one. I can draw a turkey better than I can draw a peacock, because a peacock is just such like a tiny body, but like, oof, big tail. So now we're gonna re-roll. A frilly kangaroo. We get our tree, our tree kangaroo. Okay, frilly kangaroo. All right, kangaroo. This one I'm gonna look up the pure definition of frilly, because I know what frilly looks like when it comes to like a garment or something. Decorated with frills or something, ornamentation. Yeah. Basically, we're gonna have to put a, I think we're just gonna put a kangaroo in a dress. I think that's our best bet here. Ugly sweater-roo. So now I'm thinking we try to draw like a really buff, like chest puffed out kangaroo, but like, yeah, in a sweater or a I keep yawning. Or a dress. I need coffee, I guess. Alright, let me type in buff kangaroo or muscle kangaroo. Here we go. Okay. Kangaroos look so weird. Like, their face, like, straight on, looks so funny to me. Alright, let me type in frilly again. Because the first thing that comes up with frilly are all dresses. And I was thinking, like, I mean, I guess it's just literal, like, frill. Yeah. Okay. Okay, this one's gonna be a tough one. Let me get that. Alright, I'm gonna draw small. Alright, that's the kangaroo head. Looks like he's got a gigantic double chin. I might just like go in with that one. How many CLONimals does it take to beat up one kangaroo? Well, we're talking about a frilly kangaroo now. Because they kind of have like hands. Okay, this one is gonna be this is either gonna look really awesome or it's gonna be a complete disaster of a drawing. Looks like a clown collar, Tad. Oh, 100%. Wait for the dress. Wait for the dress. This is the frill on top. And then it's gonna be, I'm gonna have a cinched waist, and then it's gonna be frill on the bottom. But I want to make them buff. Wait. Oh, okay. They have hands for sure. They got hands, all right. Yeah. What could I add in the middle that would help with this? I guess another one of these, and then one that goes up. And then maybe some like lines. To be like kind of reminiscent of like a corset. Yeah. God, this one just... Let's put it this way. This one does not suck. It is just weird. I don't know how else to put this one. Oh God. And that's the tail. Oh boy. Oh boy. Yep. And then I'm gonna fix this in post, but a flower. Oh God. Who puts a jacket on a kangaroo? Who puts a dress on a kangaroo? Makes me watch Kangaroo Jack again. Yeah. Dude, I haven't seen Kangaroo Jack in so long. Holy. We're moving on. We're moving on from this one. God. Now this is a kangaroo I can win into. This one is just so... It's something. This one is just something. Let's put it that way. This is the maid of honor that wants to be in the wedding. Looks like a cupcake on top, dude. The frill on the very top, like Sheepy said, like looks like a clown collar, which is just like I try to make it the frill. And I don't know if I have any way of like kind of fixing it. So I think I'm just gonna stick with it. It's just there's frill. We definitely got frill. That is for sure. Still buff. What do their feet look like again? Just like, yeah, I got the feet right, but I'm gonna have like a little bit of a, like that to it, to separate it from the feet. Okay, wow. I can't wait till this one's colored. I think having a pink dress is gonna look better. And then like the color of the kangaroo. Oh my god. All right, cool. So with that, oh, I didn't, that was 73. Okay, I love the spotted toad, y'all. I really like the spotted toad. He just has such a good emotion to him. I want him like up against like a brick wall and there's like a spotlight on him. I should have made him in like a prisoner outfit. Like something like that. Okay, here we go. He's been spotted. Okay. So we go 1, 2, 3, 4. Those go. Oh, those go on top. All right. Oh, I also don't want to smear my drawing. 1. Wolfbat. Do I have Wolfbat yet? I don't know if I have Wolfbat. So I'm gonna put that. I need a different pile for things I don't think I've pulled yet. Let me put that right there. Zuko, Exiled Prince. I used this one a lot in my pre-release event. Zuko is pretty cool, actually. Sparring Dummy. Sandbender's Storm. Hog Monkey. Waterbending Lesson. Alright, alright. Kyoshi Warriors. Mongoose Lizard. Aang's Journey. Cycle of Renewal. Ally card, so that's the token. Omashu City, cool. I don't know if I have Omashu. Let's put that over here. Aang, the Last Airbender. Hey. I don't know if I have this one. Hell yeah. This is like more lore about this set, which is really cool. Is Aang has like, he has a lot of cards, but he has like 4 main cards in this one. So this is the first one where he only knows airbending, and then he gets another one where now he has blue as his color as well, so it's white blue when he knows, you know, only 2 elements. And then there's the third one where he gets earthbending, and then there's like a 4th one where he's like a fully fledged avatar. Ooh, Zuko Conflicted. I used this card in my pre-release event, and it single-handedly lost me the event because you lose 2 life each turn because of Zuko. Cool. Okay, cool. I don't know if I had Aang yet, but the Zuko one is funny. I was just so excited about the card because, like, lore-wise, the card is a lot of fun. Like, you don't know what side you're on, so you're like passing this card back and forth. Okay. Man, I'm so pumped we got the Bossing Say wall and the drill in like back-to-back packs. Okay. So next up on the list is Life Belongs. Oh wait, Ducks fan. You're after that. I was wondering where you showed up on the list. Okay, so Life Belongs and then Ducks fan. Hey yo, yeah. So this roll is for Life Belongs. So see what you get. The frilly kangaroo. The frilly kangaroo is one I need to like walk away from and come back, and then it'll be even funnier. Fanciful. All right, we getting fancy. I assume fanciful means fancy. Did we have fancy as a word? I totally used ChatGPT to come up with all the Fancy snail. I actually really like that pairing. Now, with that being said, let me go check the sheet real quick. Did we already do snail? We did slug. We did slug. I don't think we did snail. I'm gonna go through everything though. Great pairing. Yeah, I basically want to draw like Gary the snail with like a top hat on and like a big monocle. We have a lot of that in this. Oh, but Life Belongs also has the snobby panda, which is basically the same idea. So it would be funny to have those two as like a pairing. Okay, so I'm just checking if we've drawn snail before. I don't think we have. I'm confusing it with something. Slug. Yeah, we just drew a slug. Okay. Well, snails are very easy to draw, so this one should go quick. Let me type in fanciful snail. All right. And then let me look up. I've never used the word fanciful before. Overly imaginative and unrealistic. I'm probably pronouncing it wrong. Fantasiful. You like those two? Yeah, I like both of them a lot too. I just want to adjust one thing about the millipede. Okay, so fanciful. God, I'm pronouncing this wrong. I'm like looking at like how it's pronounced. I don't think the word actually means fancy at all. It just means like, oh, well, okay, marked by fancy. I'm looking at, I've never used this adjective before. It's more of like the word more so references like fantastic, not fancy. The millipede giving, that's exactly what we were going for. Life Belongs, hell yeah, that's exactly what we wanted. Let me here we go.
Language.Foundation's Video Dictionary, helping you achieve understanding. Following our free educational materials, you
it's only a
learn
minute
English
long.
in a great way with efficiency.
Meaning of fanciful.
I was pronouncing it right. Fanciful.
Indulging in or influenced by fancy.
Okay.
A fanciful mind.
We're just gonna draw a fancy snail.
Notional. Not based on fact, existing only in the imagination.
Okay. Yeah.
The falsehood about some fanciful secret treaties. Imaginary, notional.
Yeah. Okay.
Having a curious.
Okay. I think we go with fancy. I think fancy. We can make a fancy snail. I've drawn plenty of snails in my life, so let's just draw a fancy snail. Okay. I will say, a lot of my snails do kind of reference like Gary the snail, so just know that, because SpongeBob was like my biggest inspiration, cartoon-wise, like right when I started drawing. So I definitely drew all of those characters a lot. Okay, there's the snail face. Hell yeah. This one I like could see in my head already. That's why I was like, let's just do it fancy. Trying to think of anything else I could add to them. You like this one? Yeah, I like this one too. I just could, right when it was fancy, I was like, well, I'm going to draw a snail with a mustache and a top hat. I was going to, ooh, bow tie. Thank you. Yes. Now wait, so okay, wait. So here's what's running through my brain right now. Where does the bow tie go? Like we could, you know, put the bow tie up here, or does it go down there? I think it goes more up here. And then I was thinking like, what if he had like, we just draw the bow tie. Let's just draw the bow tie. I'm gonna make it all black though. We kind of have to. Yeah, because I should have drawn the bow tie first. That should have been like the first thing I drew. So now we're gonna like give him a little shirt, I guess. This I'm leaving uncolored because I want to color that like a dark gray or something. Pocket watch shell. Ah, oh, that was good thinking. Can't do that now, but that was good thinking. I liked that one. Reminds me of this French waiter in an OG Simpsons episode. I feel like I vaguely know what you're talking about. A kangaroo is watching us. Gulp. Yeah, he's like... Let's give him the side eye. He's the bodyguard. This is the bodyguard. They're together. It's actually one thing I'm really excited about with the CLONimal cards. I'm just gonna call them cards now. Is like, you put two cards together and you're like, all right, make these characters have like a backstory. How do these two relate to each other? And so I'm just thinking about these two being side by side. I love the snail. The snail turned out perfect. I actually have like no notes. Clards, oh no. Clards. Yeah. Okay, well that one was easy. Nice. That one was easy. I just could see it. Whenever I can see it in my head, just vividly, it's a fast drawing. So, Ducks fan. Here's what the kangaroos I was looking at. This was the guy I was looking at. This guy. Okay, let me go back to the Remove snail. Remove fanciful. Okay. Cards. Yeah. I'm like CLONimal. I'll just call them CLONimal cards. Even the word cloins is like, I don't like it. But I don't know what else to do. Yeah, I don't know what else to do. I was trying to come up with something. Alright, Ducks fan. Let's see what you get. Haunted, I think. Yeah, haunted. I picked up my cards at Claire's. In my Cadillac. I don't know. Okay, haunted is a great one. I think haunted is a pretty good adjective. It makes me already think like Gengar vibes. Haunted sea lion? Dolphin? A haunted sea lion. Now, what is the difference between a sea lion? Did we already draw a sea lion? The coins is I feel like we already drew sea lion. Am I crazy? We did sea otter, and then we did walrus. Yeah, we did sea otter and we did walrus. Have we done sea lion yet? I don't know why. I'm getting to the point where I'm like, have we duplicated any? I just want to double check before drawing this. There's a better way I can do this. Nope, 0 lions. Okay, cool. We got a sea lion, which is basically a seal. And we did sea otter, which is completely different. And then we did walrus, which is also different. So, we get to draw a really cute haunted. Oh man, okay. I want to brainstorm this one because I think this one has a. This one's destined for greatness. I think haunted is a great one, but also like, a sea lion is basically a seal. I mean, they are hardly any different. And we drew a seal, I think. Yeah, clumsy seal. Right. So it's basically going to be the same thing. Michelle, what's up? How you doing? Let me get I'll get YouTube chat up. Here. Welcome. We're now brainstorming what a haunted sea lion would be. I'm just like, basically I just want to make like imagine floating. Oh, okay, actually, yeah. That's a great idea because I do kind of want ghosts. I want ghost vibes basically from this one. Let me zoom out while we're waiting, and everyone can see the one we already drew. So I want it to be really cute, really haunted, and be a seal. So regardless, it's gonna get a Chug's mouth. It's gonna get the face mouth. Like, no question. It's gonna have that mouth. And it's gonna have some whiskers, I think. But then it's gotta be like a ghost. I really want to get a good idea here. All right, haunted. Really want to think about this one. Because basically a sea lion is just like, and that's kind of how Chugs' face, like face. I mean, it's really how it's actually kind of a tough one. It's only a tough one because I want it to be good. I mean, I want them all to be good. Don't get me wrong. But, yeah, you can go anywhere with Haunted. Like, and so, just as we're brainstorming, one thing I don't do really, I don't think I really ever do, is draw a background. A prop is allowed, but I don't draw a background. Because I was thinking like a tombstone, but I don't know. That's not the haunted route I want to go. I just want to draw the seal looking evil but cute. And I kind of like the haunter arms, the haunter like hands. Yeah, ghost rising up behind it. Yeah, it's like it's raising the dead of the seals that who have passed. All right, and I know what haunted is, but I like to look up the definition sometimes because it will sometimes spark like some thinking. Oh well, he's got to. Is he the one haunting, or is he getting haunted? Or is he possessed? I love seeing the like Google chart of when a word, like how frequent a word has been used. Because it's like back in, it goes all the way back to the 1800s. And it's like a graph of like how much haunted has been used. And now haunted is being used more than ever in 2019. Which, damn, that was 6 years ago. Him being possessed is pretty cool. Yeah, I like him being possessed. So, I think I'm just gonna have him kind of like floating. He's gonna have like haunter arms. Yeah, actually, let me go look at Fanciful. Yeah, I do think Fanciful was a lot higher and then has just gone down. Oops, I spelled Fanciful wrong. Yeah, that's exactly it. That's exactly it, Mojave. In the 1800s, it's at its peak, and it just went down from there. Yeah, I think the eyes have to be the haunted part. The eyes we're gonna have to make like really... Oh, or in a trance. Okay. I'll start. I'm gonna just start drawing. I think what I'm gonna do is this cool effect where... I guess I'm channeling Ghastly from Pokemon. Or it sort of has like the aura around it. So let's just get started. I think we can do this. Oh, I zoomed in way too much. Okay. Again, the hardest part is starting. Just getting the first part down. Here we go. All right. Here we go. Here we go. We start with the Chug's mouth. Okay. What do their tails look like again? Okay, they do have like two like feet, if you will. Okay, so that's the body. The body's done. So I want to add like, and he's kind of justified to the left a little too much, so we'll move that over afterwards. But that's one of his hands. Let's try to do that. Oh god. I don't know how I feel about the hand. I'm gonna be honest. I might draw the hand somewhere else and then duplicate it. The good news is I could straight up delete this hand, draw a second one over here, and then in post we just like reflect it over. So let me try to draw it again. Yeah, that one looks better. I mean, they actually, when you pair them together, it looks a lot better. He's crippling arthritis in one of them. But the good news is we can fix that. So one thing I wanted to do was, so we basically have to put an outline. I am experimenting here. I hope this looks good. But we're essentially outlining the entire thing. And I think this will give him a cool effect here. We're still going to draw this hand. Right now this hand will still be used. Okay, so now we got to experiment here. I have no idea how this is gonna look. We're just hoping. He's a con funk. He's stinky. Bear with me here. Bear with me here. Yeah, he's all haunted looking. Seal of approval, yeah. I was gonna add some, like... This is why I was saying he's gonna channel like ghastly vibes. Is because I want him to be all like dots and stuff and like energy kind of coming off of him. Okay, he's haunted. He's haunted. Yeah. I'm actually gonna, he's gonna be the one that has his name down here, actually. But. $75. Oh, I did smear. Okay, the good news is he's fine. But now there's a smear over here. So we're just gonna X out this square. I was a little worried. That's what happens when I do like too much ink. Yeah, this one looks sick. I really want to add whiskers because like they have whiskers, but X gets the square, yeah. There we go. Now it's a face. Okay, so I'm trying to make sure I don't smear again. I really want to add whiskers. Choo choo. Yeah. Yeah, he needed whiskers. Haunted sea lion. I like want to add whiskers on the other side, but I think that would be amazing. Nice work. Cool. Yeah, I was like, it's fun as I've been doing these. I'm like, this is really reminiscent of doing Inktober because I'm doing all of them in pen. And so when we got haunted, I was like, I've done a cool pen trick before to like make it look ghastly. Is like you do the character and then you put like a layer, like a white outline around everything, and then you do like the ghastliness. If you're only stuck to one color, then like you can go back in and kind of like fix things like this. Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna leave it there before I screw up anything. But yeah, pumped about this one. Haunted Sea Lion is gonna look sick in foil. I'm gonna do like a raised foil. I have no idea what I'm talking about. I mean, I do, but I don't know how to do it. Let's go. Let's go. I like this one a lot. Yeah, I like this one a lot. And there's nothing else to the sea lion. Yeah. There's just this guy. Yeah, there. He's just wearing a beanie. Looks like the Starbucks bear. He does. Let's give him a straw. All right, now he's the Starbucks. There we go. See, we turned a mistake into something, you know? He's just something now. Okay. Starbucks. That's where the Starbucks logo is gonna go. And he's got a name tag. And the other Starbucks logo goes right there. Alright, let's open another pack. Right? 2, 2, 2. Yeah. It's every two I said. Look at him. Looks even cooler zoomed out. But here, let me do that. This is what we've drawn today. All right. Another pack. Another pack. Mulgar, wait. Yours... Oh, right. Yours isn't today. Right. Oh, I didn't even type in Ducks fan. You're haunted. Sea lion. Go. Alright, now that's in there. Okay. Let's continue opening this pack right here. Cannot get this right here. Oh my goodness. Pretty sure these ones open really, yeah, they do. It's the other packs that open really tough. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Let's do this. Spirit Oasis. I love the art on this one. I'm a big fan of the art on this one. Meteor Sword. Heartless Act. Oh, or Appa. Sokka. Geyser. Zula Always Lies. Giant Koi. Earth Kingdom Soldier. Firebending Lesson. Badger Mole. I still want the Badger Mole Baby. The Badger Mole Baby is like one of the most sought after cards. A mountain card. Okay. Less excited about a normal mountain card. How to Start a Riot. Shiny. Ooh! Okay, I already have this one. But the funny thing is, when the card I pulled of this one, the centering was like god-awful. So I'm happy to have another one where the centering is better, because I actually really want to build a Sokka deck. So I will be using this card. I'm very, very pumped to get a second one, actually. Because this time, the centering is like perfect. Although it's funny, people in the Magic the Gathering world don't really care about how the card looks. They just want to be able to use the card to play with. So I also love the art on this one. I just think Sokka looks really cool. The Invasion of Black Sun. Okay, nice. Nice, we've actually gotten some decent pulls today, which I'm pumped about. Like, gotten cards that maybe not financially are good, but are like cards I want to have. Although the Ba Sing Se one is a good card. Okay, so let's move along. Sorry, this will never not be funny to me. Is just doing like a zoom in on this guy. Oh? He's been spotted! Alright. Let's get the wheel up again. So, Sea Lion, remove that. Dude, the wheel is getting smaller. The wheel's getting smaller. We started with 100. It's crazy. So we've done 6 today. I guess we have 4 more I'd like to do. I'd like to get 10 done today. Because I want to be done with these. This one's for Life Belongs. Dreamy? Did we do Dreamy? Here, one sec. No, we did Daydream. Daydreaming Sloth. Yes, correct. That's the one that Geej had. Okay. So, Dreamy. Yeah, gotta get some done before that rain comes. Dude, Dreamy Porpoise. What's your porpoise in life? Dude, I was just commenting on that, Ducks fan, of like, it's been so rainy here, which like never happens. And it's also been so overcast. So like my lighting in this room has just been like, I've had to like adjust in different ways for, because I'm so used to it just being like bright through my window. Even with the blinds down, it's like bright. But it's been so overcast lately and so gloomy, which I love. Don't get me wrong. More aquatic life? Your last one was the walrus, yeah, and then you had the snail, which we'll just say that's aquatic. And then you also had, oh, here, so you guys aren't looking at that. Didn't you get the shark too? So now you have the shark and the dolphin. And do we? It's just porpoise, not dolphin, on here too, right? Yeah. I like that it chose to do. So dreamy. Oh, what? Oh, dreamy. Okay. Yeah, and you got the shark. So this guy likes aquatic animals. Although this is a mammal. I was just about to say you haven't gotten a mammal, but it is a mammal. Oh my gosh, it is so dark in here. It is such a gloomy day out. Oh wait, yeah, we did do dolphin. Yeah, I love the rare gloomy days, dude. I am soaking it up. Okay, so life belongs. I will offer up a reroll, but we also have to add we have to add one in. I kind of like, to me, this is a dolphin, and we've already drawn a dolphin, we've already drawn a shark, and there's still a whale. So like, to me, that's like the, and if we were to have a fourth one, I feel like I want to delete. Yeah, okay, so let's delete this. We're gonna delete this, but now we have to add an animal. And I'm trying to think of an animal we don't have, and it can be, oh man. I have one in my head, but I also don't think it would be a good one to draw. Yeah, we're re-rolling for you. So whatever we type in is not what you're... Well, there's a chance you get it, but it's not going to be what you get. Have we done a rhino? I don't think we've done a rhino, have we? Let me quickly search on my list here. No. Alright, I think we're gonna add rhino to the list because we don't have rhino. Okay. Rhino it is. Rhino it is. So now we are back. We are so back, and we'll spin the wheel again. I slouch so hard in this chair. Fly. A dreamy fly. I love it because we have the fly like badge. Actually, Mulgore has the fly right now. All right, that's funny. I like fly. I actually like fly because I like drawing. I love drawing the bug-eyed looking fly. Okay. Dreamy fly. What is a dreamy fly? This is an interesting one. All right. I know what the definition of dreamy is, but again, having a magical or pleasantly unreal quality. Dreamlike. Catch you later. A slow, dreamy melody. I am open to any suggestions here about where we go with dreamy. And in case you were wondering, dreamy was not a word that was used in the 1800s until 1850. And then it just goes straight up. Like, whoop. And then people start not liking the word dreamy. until 2019, and then it goes back up again. I wonder what people were talking about in the 1850s. That dreamy was like such a popular word. What do we do? I'm like, I only know one way to draw a fly. Is it cool if we draw lords and ladies of the court? Yeah. There you go. That's what it is. That's when the words start to get used. I kind of want to draw like, this is kind of like the lame way out, but I know I could draw it well. See, the problem is I want to draw the fly exactly like I drew it for the badge. I love that you got B too. We already drew the B. But basically, a fly with like a nightcap on. I'm like playing into like the dream part. Like he's about to dream. And I don't want to do like a dream bubble because we've done that for the sloth. Is there a ladybug on this list? Ah, actually a ladybug would have been great. No, there's not a ladybug. So like a fly that's about to go to sleep. But we can do dreamy as like it's a beautiful fly. I'm like, I don't know how you make a fly beautiful though. Wow, this one's tough. Because again, there's the easy way out. I could take the easy way out and just draw something I know I can draw. I'm just gonna draw something that I know I can draw well. I think that's probably the better idea here. So he's gonna look really tired. He's gonna have like a little like nightcap on. And he's gonna be like sleepy, and he might be holding a pillow. Okay. Okay, that was a little... My inner Mike Bison? Yeah, exactly. I might have... He's really tired off this one eye. Oh, wait. That's where the, that needs to go. I'm attempting to completely color him in. else could I add to him? Because again, I knew I could draw this well. I'm not coloring in the eyelids because I'm going to color that in a different color. Yeah, well, I might still pick a color for him. Sleepy moon in the corner? Ooh. Like, okay. I don't hate the idea of the moon. I'm trying to think of how I do that. Like, do I add a face on the moon? And I was thinking about, like, putting a pillow here. Like, he's on top of a pillow. Ooh, he could be floating on a cloud. Yeah. Yeah. Ooh, I don't know if I touch it from here. And then I could add the... Maybe I don't put a face on the moon, but I like the idea of like a... Yeah. Yeah, I like that one. I like that. Yeah, in a way I am kind of choosing the color for him. I like that. Okay, cool. That, like, it needed something. It just needed something to, like, fill it out. God, okay, the one thing I'm really debating, I guess I could delete it later, is there an eyelid being, like, below his eye. So it kind of looks like he's, like, about to close his eyes. I think it would look good. Turned out really good too. Thank you. This one I was I'm gonna be honest, I was a little nervous at first when I was drawing it. I was like, oh, I think I messed up. And then once we added the cloud in there, I think that just like really filled it in. Yeah, it definitely looks dreamy now. He's like chilling on that cloud. I kind of want to add some stars. Like, you know, like that. There's just like a little bit, like there's like a hint of that in the corner. I said I would never draw a background. This feels like a prop to me, like having the moon there. But I am kind of going against what I said. And then I don't think I do anything to the cloud. I don't think I do anything to the cloud. I was about to add more lumps in the cloud, but I actually think this was good. Yeah, I think I don't touch it from here. I think it's good. Other than that eyelid, I wish I could try it out before doing it. It's like, I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. I'm just like... I can see it in my head. I can delete it later, but I can also add it later too. Let's not do anything. It's good. You know, sometimes you really have to just be honest with yourself and just say it's good. Okay. Cute. I like this one. Okay, and this is 76. Not to be confused with 67. Dude, it is this like, okay, thank you. That's what I need to do. That spreadsheet, look at the lighting on my face when this spreadsheet is like full screen. I guess that's not huge, but versus it just being gone. Yeah. Anyways, then so we did that. Let's make this list small again. So the collector, I don't think the collector, bright, yeah, it was flashbang there. Let's do that as well. So next up is the collector, and I don't think they're here, but this is for them. This one's for them. This one's for them. Oh, no, the wheel. Realized I was spinning that without showing it. Elegant, tiny, okay. Tiny is easy. Tiny is very straightforward. A tiny fly would have been funny. I just like draw like a little dot, like wings. Okay. Tiny. Wait, dolphin is still on there? Oh my god. Alright, tiny porcupine works. So I'm gonna type that in. Let me type that in. Alright. So tiny porcupine. Okay. And then wait, I thought we did dolphin already. Did we not do dolphin? Wait. Oh, it was sweaty orca, not sweaty dolphin. It's okay. Getting rid of porpoise was still the right call. That was still the right call because dolphin is on here. But we were confusing that with orca. Oh well, it still worked out. I'm happy about what we decided to do. All right, so a tiny porcupine. This is just I'm just gonna make this tiny and cute. I was looking up nightcap. This is what you're looking at right now. It's always wild. You guys get these like Google image searches. No, don't worry, because we still had dolphin on there, and I would rather have dolphin over porpoise. So, because I just like saying dolphin more. And so I want to look up a porcupine real quick. Yeah, just a little guy with spikes on him. So, easy route. We just draw a little tiny porcupine. But is there anything funny we could add to this? Like he's tiny on top of I don't know. I'm trying to think. Because this one's easy. This one, theoretically, is very easy to do. We just gotta draw a porcupine with some spikes. Could be stuck to something. Okay. What prop would it... It needs to be like a full prop. Something that fits into the frame. Tiny porcupine. He could have... Yeah, or... He could have something stuck on his back. Like he's down here walking, and he's got something like big, like stuck to his back. I think we do that. But what? Dang. Yeah. Actually, I have to use the restroom anyways. I'm gonna go to the bathroom and think about this one. I'm gonna zoom out so y'all can see what we've created today. Can't get them all on screen. But I'll be right back. I'm gonna use the restroom. Wait. I want to say toothpick, but the scale got me get lost. I actually have an idea, which is off of that. So y'all come here often? First time viewer, first time chatter. Who is this? Who is this clone guy anyways? Who is this guy? Never heard of him. Don't care for him. So I think we do a banana for scale. So he's gonna have a banana on his back. Cause like, I was thinking, you know, it could be a tiny porcupine. But if we have nothing for context, then he's just gonna look like, he's just gonna look small in the card, but like not tiny. I don't know. So I think porcupine walking, and he just has like a big banana on his back. Banana for scale. So that's what we're gonna do. Zoom in here. Whoa. Alright. Yeah, banana for scale. So a porcupine, to have him like, okay, there's his little mouth. Oh yeah, Beta was a porcupine, wasn't he? Or was he? Yeah, I think Beta was a porcupine. I was gonna say blue cat for scale, but I don't know how tall blue cat is. No one knows how tall blue cat is. I actually think I do. I think I did confirm that one time, as like a joke. Okay, there's his happy little face. Yeah, I think he's a porcupine. Like, I'm pretty sure. Okay, so now is where we need to start drawing the spikes, and so and then banana. Yeah. Hedgehog? Dude, I have. Actually, let me, here. Well, first, let me, here's a little porcupine guy. He needs to be rotated like that, but he's a happy little porcupine. He's smaller than a banana. Beta. Now, where the heck is Beta? Beta PFP is probably it. Awesome with banana. Yeah, I like it too. I think he was a porcupine, although the way that he's drawn. No, maybe he's a hedgehog. How do I pull this up? Let me copy and paste it into my downloads folder. Okay. And then let me. I want to debate this with y'all actually. Alright, here's Beta. Oh, the X account is Beta the Hedgehog. Okay, well, there's your answer. Yeah, it's like he's not spiky, you know? So yeah, he's a hedgehog. I completely forgot what he was. But yeah, he's definitely giving hedgehog vibes, I think. Can we permanently spend... dude, I want to have Blue Cat in Space permanently. Like, I feel like I just love space themed things. Actually, it's funny that you bring this up. I was thinking a lot about this last night. How I love space, but I'm not a big sci-fi guy. It's like it's because we were also drawing Cosmic Cowboy, and so I posted, I was thinking about it, and yeah, I was like, I guess I don't know what it is about sci-fi I'm just not really into. Maybe it's the whole aliens thing, or like, I don't know. You'd think I would be into this, but I love space. Okay. So having Blue Cat in Space, I'm very into because I love drawing like the cosmos, planets, stars, astronaut suits. 30 NASA hoodies in your closet? No. I do actually. I would like NASA. I guess I like just, I don't know. Like, I like fantasy stuff. You know, I love like Lord of the Rings. I love fantasy games. Like, and sci-fi is just fantasy and space, but I don't know. Something about, I guess, the technology of it all. I'm basically just like blurting out what I was thinking last night. I'm like, why don't I like sci-fi? I just don't vibe with it. I like Star Wars. I'm not in love with Star Wars. I love this. Sorry, I like this little porcupine guy. So with that, that's another 2 down. So this will be the last pack before we finish, and then after we finish, I'm going full card opening mode because I actually kind of want to open all these cards so I can start thinking about what deck to make. You know, I want to have the cards available to me, and so I just want to rip packs right now, and I have more cards coming. I went all out for this set. Look at that Appa. All right, 1, 2, 3. I think it's 4. I think I was doing 4. Like, not counting the... Let's see. Serpent of the Pass. Look at that dude. Northern Air Temple. I have a lot of cards. Uncle Iroh! The GOAT. Yeah, when I saw that this set was being released, I started saving money to the side. And specifically just to buy cards, because I want to collect every single one of these. But I also kind of want to, like, obviously I could buy the single of a lot of these cards, but I want to rip packs. It's more enjoyable for me. Actually, I don't know if I have this one yet. So I want to put that to the side. Don't know if I have the Curious Animals yet. Forecasting Fortune Teller, Water Tribe Captain. I hate these archers. Ever since I used these guys in pre-release, and they did not help at all, these archers. I now hate that card. Rebellious Captives. Alright, here we go. Swamp card. Okay. Long Fang. And then I think this is the rare. Momo Friendly Flyer. Okay, I forget if I have... Oh, that's what it is. I have this card, but I have the promo art version of this card. So now I have the normal version of this card. And I'm pumped to have it because he's actually really good. You can play him as a commander too, which I think is funny. Sun Warriors, also a cool card, but I have lots of that one. So cool. All right, got Momo. So far, our best hit is the wall for today, and then the drill. All right, let's draw the last two. And then I'm just gonna go rip and pack crazy. I'm gonna open a lot of packs. I think I might just like open everything I have left, and then I get more on Monday, because Amazon isn't shipping anything until Monday, or they're not delivering until Monday. Okay, so next up on the list is Life Belongs Again, and you will get Dolphin. I'm already predicting it. You're gonna get an aquatic character because that's what seems to happen here. All right, 23, 23. All right, spin to win, baby. Frumpy. Okay, Frumpy. What a funny word. I think we can have fun with Frumpy though. It at least like invokes like an emotion. Rhino? Ooh, Frumpy Chimpanzee. In other words, you're getting a bored ape. Just a different version of it. You're just getting a different version of a bored ape. Okay. Frumpy Chimpanzee. What a mouthful. Frumpy Chimpanzee. Frumpy Chimpanzee. All right. Frumpy. Dowdy and old-fashioned, typically used of a woman or her clothes. I look like a frumpy mess. This word was not used until about the 80s. Maybe 70s, going off of the chart here. I love looking up the chart now. Are you doing any other animation/illustration work outside of CC ever? Just curious. It's funny that you say that because I've been thinking more and more about that. Like, you like the banana? Thank you. Because like, things have definitely slowed down in a bit, in a way. And I've been streaming more, and I'm doing the CLONimals, and like, I want to do more stuff like that. It's just hard to like, I almost feel like, well, I'm employed by Cool Cats. It's like I feel the duty to like keep doing Cool Cats, and it's hard for me to separate my brain and do something that's just like Clon. So far, CLONimals is the first step towards doing that. Because it's sort of like Blue Cat has just been in my life for a long time now. And it's hard for me to like not think about Blue Cat. But I want to. Like, I want to try to do something different. And CLONimals is a nice start. I think subtly I'm actually just drawing more characters for myself by doing CLONimals. But in a fun, light way. So, I don't know if that answered your question, but I think that's kind of where I'm at. And like, for instance, like if someone wanted a commission from me, I think I would do it, but I don't know where I would start with like pricing it or like how much of it I'd do. So all of that has been on my mind. I'm just like, I guess I'm taking it slow because I don't know how to navigate all of that. Here's a good analogy, actually. This might make sense. And I'm talking about an analogy, not real life. It's like I've been in a relationship for a long time, and we just split. And like I'm like trying to figure out how to date again, is where I'm at with illustration. It's like I've been doing it for a while with one character, and I don't know if that makes any sense. But it's almost like I'm dating again, and I'm like trying to figure out that landscape. Like, what do I do if it's not Blue Cat? Like, huh? So, and obviously I'm still with Cool Cats. Like, none of that is to say I'm leaving Cool Cats. But I am trying to think of other stuff as well, because I just want to be an artist. That was kind of the push behind using a new PFP. Yeah, so you left Jeej for Custom Land? Damn it. No one was supposed to know. I told Custom Land to not show up in chat as often, because no. I should. Sorry, oh, you can't even see it. Oh. So what happened was, sorry, I'll go back to what I was talking about. What happened was, I thought my pen was closed, and I was doing this, like, cause I'll like lean on my pen sometimes, just when I'm talking, not a habit. Pen was open, so I just drew all over myself. You can't see it. So that's the good news, is you guys cannot see it on camera. But I did in fact just draw all over myself. Some days be like that. It's just one of those days. You're describing my personal life all too well. Really? Oh man, it's like, I'm sorry to hear that, if that's a, you know, just cause like I think about that too. Like talking about literally dating too. I'm like, oh man, I don't know, like Gigi and I started dating, which was now 10 years ago or 11 years ago, right before like dating apps. Like literally right when dating apps started to become a thing, we started dating. And so I was thinking about that. Gigi and I talk about that all the time too, of like, if we ever had to go back to dating, it's like, oh my God, using a dating app, I don't even know where to start with that. I don't even know if I would start with a dating app. Like, I feel like I have to meet someone in person. So yeah, it's an odd space. It's just, and then like COVID made it worse. And then like, oh man, I'm such a homebody now. Like now being in my 30s versus being in my 20s is a whole different thing. And like, so I feel for you, man. It's something I think about a lot. And Jeej does too. Like, not that we're, I'm saying this as if we're gonna split, but we love having those conversations. We're very open about like, just talking about anything. And so we always play out scenarios, and it's like, I don't know what I would do. Dating would be terrible. Everyone has 10 apps and too many options. Yeah, and then like, I guess my whole thing is thinking about it as, like, do I want to find someone through a dating app? Because I don't like dating apps. And if I find someone through a dating app, they might like it, and like, that's already like a no-go for me. So I feel like I would have to find someone who isn't using a dating app in person by like, I think my route would be reaching out to all of my friends, just being like, hey, if you're ever in a group setting where we're hanging out with a lot of people, like, include me, because I might meet someone through someone, and that's how I meet the person. But even that is hard to do. That's why college was so perfect, because like, everyone is basically single and like ready to mingle. But now when you're in your 30s, like people already have kids and are married and like, so the dating apps. Anyways, sorry if I'm making it worse. I just, like I said, it's something I think about. And I have a lot of friends who are single too, so they tell me about it. This one is for Life Belongs, I think. Okay, good. Sorry, right when you said that, I started going like further into it, and I was like, oh god, I hope I'm not bringing up more. Like it's too real right now. Yeah. Okay. Good. I'm happy to hear it's not a sore spot. In a weird, you know what I mean. So let's get to the roll. I'm looking for the list here. I think I said Life Belongs is up next. Oh, Frumpy Chimpanzee. We already did the roll. Wow, I got really distracted there. Sorry. And this is the frumpy definition that I was looking up. Okay, so Frumpy Chimpanzee. I need more adjectives or more synonyms for this. I guess we just make something that looks ugly. Is sort of like what frumpy is getting at here. You know what? I'm just gonna draw a chimpanzee, but like exaggerate him and make him look ugly. So Life Belongs, you're kind of getting like a purposefully ugly CLONimal. Yeah, you're getting like grumpy, but also a mess. Yeah, I'm gonna channel the Bored Ape look here. Okay. I'm gonna start with the head. I feel like I just have to start with the head and the face here. And I typically like to draw monkeys like where they have the inside of their face. Okay, and then all right, so I've left a lot of options. So we've started the drawing. Those are his ears, and then he'll have like fur, you know, he'll fur, and then his body will be right here, which I guess now he's gonna be sitting crisscross, or he's gonna just have this really like deformed, squished looking body, which now I think we'll do that. But what I'm gonna ask is if he should be wearing like a hat or anything on his head, because there's room for that. And if he should be wearing any outfit, because Frumpy kind of plays into that. Yo, Stubby, what's up? GM. I also just realized I did not make him look grumpy. So let's give him some eyebrows here. That makes him look a little grumpier. Maybe we don't do anything. But welcome on in, Stubby. We're I think we have 2 more CLONimals we're gonna draw. Oh, while I think about what we do with the chimpanzee, let me show you what we've done today, Stubby, because we've actually made some heaters today. So we started with the lucky meerkat who pulled the lucky card. And then we got the spotted toad, he's been spotted. You know, he's like a deer in headlights. We got the shaggy millipede. We got a shaggy mullet. Yeah, dude, the toad is perfect. I agree. The toad is one of my favorites. Because he's just so simple. He's just like to the point. I love CLONimals like that. Shaggy millipede. We got the frilly kangaroo wearing a frilly dress. But still showing off the guns. We've got a fanciful snail, which actually this one is another one of my favorites. Same thing, he's very simple. Then we got the haunted sea lion, which this one is like sick. This one's just dope. We had a mistake over here because it's smeared, and then we ended up drawing the Starbucks honey bear. God, that's good. And then we got the dreamy fly. He's about to go to bed. And then tiny porcupine. And we added the banana for scale. So that's where we're at today. And now we're drawing a frumpy chimpanzee, which is already off to a bad start of making him frumpy. We're on a good start for a chimpanzee. We're on a bad start for making him look frumpy. So making him look frumpy is tough. Yeah, we cooked today. I agree. Like all of them are good today. Some of them were challenging, but we did do well here. So I'm pumped. And now we got to make this. So like frumpy. I'm trying to add what could be frumpy clothing that we could add. You know what? I'm gonna go with something. He's just gonna look good. I'd rather this just look good. So he's gonna frumpy looking body, where he's gonna be like squished looking. Just bear with me here. Okay, so the angle I went here is frumpy as in like he just like rolled out of bed. He still has like his like white tank top on that's untucked but tucked in, wearing gym shorts with like slides on. That was the angle of the frumpy I went. Ugh. And he's gonna have like frumpy looking hair, which dang, I messed up that. I can fix this. I can fix this. No, I can't. We're just gonna delete that line. I did not mean to draw that line there. I want him to have like sweat stains or like stains on his. Like he's just messy. Basically, messy was the word I was going with here. Let's just make that black, actually. This guy looks so crazy, dude. Frumpy? Maybe. Chimpanzee? Definitely. He looks funny. Oh, we should give him a little... No, chimpanzees don't have tails. Yeah. He's a chimpanzee. Oh, dude, he's a crazy looking guy. I love him, though. I genuinely love this guy. He is what I had in mind. Of like a silly looking body. Okay. I'm just gonna call him Frumpy Chimp. I don't want to spell chimpanzee. So that is 78, and then we're ending on 79. So, dude, he's so good. Even his eyes being like one of his eyes is bigger than the other one, and I think that adds to this so well. Like he just needed to be messy and wearing like the worst clothes. And I wanted to add more like sock in there, so he's wearing socks with his slides. And then his hair is supposed to be messy. That was the other thing. Okay. Last CLONimal today. And then we're just straight ripping packs. This one is for Mojave. If you're still here, Mojave, this is yours. This one is yours. Okay, so we got 22. Yeah. We've done all the ones. I'm really trying to keep the numbers right of what we've done. Okay. Let's spin the wheel. We're getting down to it. I'm so curious to what I'm gonna get. Slippery. Ooh, a legendary is a word? Alright, slippery? Wait, what do we do with slippery? Oh god. We can't do slip on a banana because we've already done that. Slippery bear. Okay. Okay, it's a bear. It's a bear. Luckily, I can draw a bear. Slippery. Slippery bear. Remove and remove. All right. Slippery bear. All right. Oh, let me while I'm thinking of it, let me save the wheels right now, and then I can close out. Oop, oop. Okay. Slippery bear. He's covered in honey. But honey's not slippery. Honey's sticky. Yeah, this one, and again, no Soapy. Okay. Soapy is definitely on the right track there. And like I said, we're not allowed to slip on a banana. We already have done that. Let me, I'm looking up slippery because I also want to know when this word was used commonly. Okay, slippery has been used pretty consistently since the 1800s. Oh, slippery slope. Okay, the idea of an action that will lead to... Okay, no, that's just the expression. Schlipperfig? It was where the origin of this came from. I'm guessing German. It sounds German. Difficult to hold. It could be holding a bar of soap that's slippery. Smooth, wet, slimy. Slippery ice. It could be on ice. Elusive, but we're not gonna do that. Well, maybe. You know, like slippery. Huh. Slippery cartoon. Everyone's just slipping. Everyone's just slipping. Literally, if you type in slippery cartoon, it's just a puddle of water, a cartoon character slipping on it, and then like the wet floor sign next to it. Okay, don't want banana peel. Slippery slope fallacy, wet floor, ice, on water, slippery, 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 slippery. He's a bear. It's the Coca-Cola bear slipping on ice. Maybe he's on a slip and slide. Dang. Okay, so I like that one. I don't think it would fit well into this. I like that though. Like that thinking. Slippery. And then banana is out. Just looking at pictures now. Yeah, it's a lot for a 1-inch square, but I like that thinking a lot. Of just kind of like where we can go with the word slippery. Dude, it's all bananas or wet floor sign. Ha! That's actually okay. Really, really, really funny here. I'm looking on Google Images. I typed in slippery cartoon because I typically do that just to like kind of form some ideas. I'm not even joking. Like pretty close next to each other is a pudgy penguin slipping. And then cool cat slipping. We made it. We made it on the search list. That's really funny, actually. Ours is from the Milk Chug when Blue Cat slips on the milk, and then dresses up. Yeah, his outfit changes. But I just think that's funny that both of ours are like next to each other. And then the pudgy one is slipping on a banana. Yeah. And then sliding, yeah. Okay. I typed in, okay, slippery bear, yeah, we can Wait, I've not made changes. Save. Yeah, okay. It has saved. It's saying my list hasn't saved. Okay. Oh, I did. Okay, there we go. I'm still stuck on this one. I kind of think Soapy is the best, like, he could be tripping on a bar of soap. Because basically, let me pull up what we already have, what is like a little too close to this. It was one of the first few that we drew. Okay. Add bubbles to the Starbucks bear? Yeah. Okay, so this is what we've already drawn. And why I don't want to draw a banana. Although with the bear, we could have like, I think we go with soap. We're just gonna draw a bar of soap on the ground. And a bear slipping on it. And I think that's it. I'm trying to think of anything else. Slippery bear. I just feel like there's a good one. Like with bear, there's like so many different ways we can go with bear. What if you had a bar under each foot? Yeah. Yeah, he could be like happily sliding on them. Okay, so like, I gotta back up. Like he's like sliding like this, but he's got like, you can't see my feet, but he's got 2 bars of soap underneath. Yeah, he's like sliding into it. I'm trying to now get the pose right for when I have to draw it. So like arm forward, arm kind of like that, head forward. Oh boy, here we go. We're just gonna draw it. Alright, it's gotta be cute. It's a bear. We're drawing a bear, which like, I love bears. Bears are cute. This is funny, man. Trying to think of something different from the manner. Yeah, okay. Let's, we'll do it. So I'm kind of envisioning it. Bar of soap there, and then leg extended, kind of extended, but toe up, bar there, arm going in, and then arm going out, and then head right there. Okay. I don't... Soap shoes. Yeah. But not made of soap. Wait, soap shoes. He needs to be wearing soap shoes. So I'm gonna actually start with the soap, which could be a really bad idea. Google soap shoes. Cool. I'm cool with buying myself some time here. Aesthetic from the late night. Oh, wait, I remember these. I didn't know they were called soap shoes. That's funny, the Sonic shoes kind of look like soap shoes. It's where like the arch of them, like the arch of the shoe right here, like has a grind spot and you could like grind on a rail. I remember those actually. That's crazy. Wow. I remember Heelys too. You like skateboard or grind with them. Yeah. You ollie up on the rail, ditch your board, land on it with your shoes. Okay. So I'm gonna put one bubble down. Another bubble there. Bubble. Okay, and then his foot. He needs to have his leg bent. Oh, this is the scale. So just so you guys know, I hate drawing feet up, but I think it makes the most sense here. All right. We did it. So I did do it. I did do it. Here we go. But how do we make him look a little bit more bear-like? He's a little thinner than I like to draw bears. And his leg feels weird. Sudsy Wudsy Bear. Yeah, you remember Soap Shoes? Yeah. I don't hate this one, but I am going to redraw it. I'm going to redraw it, but I'm going to do it differently. I'm going to do it a different way where although that kind of is what I was trying to avoid doing. Anything that doesn't have like a perfect bottom to it, that will still go. Nope, I hate this one too. I think I'm gonna leave the original. I think I might come back to this. I'm like, if I'm gonna be honest, with everything that we've created today, this is my least favorite one. I just have to be honest. I'm gonna already cross this one out. Like I like this guy way more than this, and the other one was a mistake. So I think what I'm struggling with is his back foot. Really, it's just this foot right here. So I think I'm gonna do that. And then delete some lines, and then I think it'll look good. I want to add some like he's going fast. I'm gonna leave it there. This was the last one anyways, so I usually get kind of fatigued. But Tank! Oh, what's up? Here, let me change the chat, Tank. Let me change the chat. Yes, we are still going, although this is technically the end of the drawing portion. I'm gonna rip packs. It's crazy how much darker it looks in here just because it's like dark outside. Tank, did you see the other ones? We've drawn some heaters today. I actually think I might come back to this bear. But not today. He's like almost there. He's almost there. Sorry, Mojave. I always feel bad when I get down on a CLONimal, but sometimes I just know. And I'm not sure if y'all see it too, but dude, it is so dark in here. It's like, okay, that's better. And it's just really dark. It is super overcast right now. Please rain again. Please rain again. It's all good. Okay, thank you. Let's hear. I'm about to do two things here. Haven't seen any. Can't log off Pokemon Pocket. No joke. Wait, Tank, were you the one who like just started playing or recently started playing Pokemon Pocket? Some heaters today. So I'm about to do something weird. I'm about to raise. Oh, I forgot. Anyways, you're looking at a freeze frame right now until this is fixed. Hope, are you hungry? Is that why you're meowing at me? Let's see. Sorry, y'all. Oh, this dang camera. Okay, the webcam should be back up. But yeah, tank. Sorry, my mic is still working. Yes. Okay, cool. Found it. Oh, you did find it this week. Deck building got me hyped. It is. I will say that game is kind of fun to build decks in because it's pretty simple. Okay, let's go tilt straight down. That's not straight down. There we go. And then we gotta roll the camera a little bit. Just correct here. Okay. Camera is back up. I needed to zoom out if we're gonna open cards. Yeah, the game is fun. I've definitely slowed down just a little bit on the game. And also here, you can take a look. Oh my god, I nudged the camera again. I was just trying to zoom in a little bit. Dude, I have a new cord coming for my camera, so I hope this will be the last time I ever have to worry about the camera freezing. All thanks to Pulpa for chewing on my cords. I realize I can't have braided cables in this household, which are my favorite cables because they work so well. Okay, cool. And then let's not touch that cable. Let me zoom in a little bit. We don't really need that last guy there. So this is what we drew today, which heaters. Very, very good drawings today. But glad to find that you found Pokemon Go. I will be making sure to help you fill out your Pokedex of cards. Because I have, for some of the sets, I have like way too many cards. Especially one of them, because I was trying to chase the golden Pokeball. Here, one sec. What did, okay. Okay, let me get like my play mat real quick, so we have a texture on. Okay. Cool. Yeah, when you have no hourglasses, yes, it does get boring. And like, you have probably all of the, oh, Cosmic, if you missed today, this is what we drew today. While I get everything else prepped. The drawing part is over. Oh yeah, change the category. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you. Magic. Gathering. Okay. Ripping. Avatar. Axe. Okay. Done. Thank you, Mojave. Yeah, the game gets boring. Actually, if you're actually like playing the game, it'll always be fun, in my opinion. I think I just started to I just had been playing it for so long. And I did ranked and stuff, and that was fun too. I made it not really far up there, but a decent way up there. Haunted sea lion, tiny porcupine are tops. Yeah, I'm glad those are your favorite. I think the haunted sea lion is just, I think that's gonna be like that's gonna be one of the cool ones, just because of the treatment of it. I think it's definitely cool. My personal favorite is the frog. I love the frog, dude, so much. It's so good to me. Okay, cool. I think that's a good spot for the light. Got the mic right there. And then that sea lion is so cute. So we have lots of packs to open. And these will be the last packs I can open until I get a resupply on Monday. So by Tuesday I should have more. But we have 4 collector booster packs, which these are like the cool ones. Did that meerkat pull a rare? Yes! Yes! That's exactly it. Okay, cool. I'm glad that's what you got from that. Hell yeah. I'm glad that's just what you got from that. And then we have 8 of these. So we got lots of packs to open. And because we have not opened a collector booster today, we're gonna start with a collector booster. Because basically how we were doing it today is like draw 2 drawings and then pull a card. Oh wait, let me put this in a safer spot. The drawing. Oh wait, Cosmic, you didn't have a... No, I don't think you had one today. A CLONimal that I drew. Let me double check. I forget who got what today. It was... Oh, Words Taste Weird, then Moss, and then Ricky. Okay. And then Collector. And then Life Belongs got like 4 today. And that's when I remember I just kept saying it and he was like, cool. And then you are oh, you're not even on the list. Oh, actually, I thought you were. You had the Gallant Alpaca. That's what it was. We talked about that the other day. That's what it was. That's what it was. Okay. Let me get my sleeves and stuff because we will be opening cool stuff from this pack. The alpaca! Yeah, the alpaca with kind of like the bowl cut. Okay. So we got a collector booster here. I want Avatar Aang. I want any version of Avatar Aang is one of the hunts I'm hunting for. Obviously, I want any rare card. Alright. Sea Lion is sick. Black wins me over. Yeah, the outline. I just saw your comment, Tank. That's totally how I feel about it too. Is like just like when you can do like I was talking about Inktober and stuff and basically that. Like how you can manipulate just using black. Okay, so oh, I was about to screw this up. Klon's cat litter is back. There's another one. So, oh. I think there's something. In here. I'm gonna do the card trick where I'm gonna do it off screen and I'm also not gonna look. Because I think we might have something here. 1. Alright, I think we got something. Some of the cards are double-sided, and that's why I have to do it that way. Because you'd get teased as to what the card was. Okay, so we got our first foil, so we're doing this correctly. Getting my oohs and ahs ready? Yeah. Sokka. Oh, I don't have this sledding sea otter otter penguin. Cool. Okay, that's a new card. And I will take any new card. Wait, I don't know if I have this guy either. Dragon Moose? I didn't even know that was a thing. Like a animal in the world. Dragon Elk. All right, cool. We have 2 cards that I don't have before, and I'm trying to do a master collection of these. Ooh, I think this is a good card. I think that's a good card. I have no idea what's rare or what's good. If you can see it, it literally will tell you in the corner. Let's see. So there's like a C in the corner. Then there's a U. And then there's R, and then there's M. R is rare, M is mythical. Just about all mythicals are good. And then obviously there's just some pretty looking cards in here. But then, you know, some of the commons and uncommons are good, but that's when you play the game and you know. You're like, I don't even know sometimes. Zuko's Conviction. Zuko's Exile. These are like from the same scene, just about. I feel, or not really, but it kind of feels that way. Abandoned Attachments. Ooh, Razor Rings. I thought this one was cool because the razor rings look cool on the actual like foil. Ballistic Boulder. Okay, so after this point, this is why the collector boosters are really cool. Everything after this is a rare card or more, or like greater, basically. Yes. Okay. The Unagi of Kyoshi Island. Actually, do I have this one already? Either way, sick looking card. Like, look at that rainbow. My light is doing justice right now. It's showing you all the rainbow rings. Such a cool looking card. In this case, oh yes, dude, I wanted this card. I wanted this card. That would make a mean sushi. Yeah. So I'll explain it. I'm sorry if I've explained things like 3 or 4 times. They have these screenshot cards that are like literal screenshots from the show. Some people absolutely hate them. I love them. And if you see right here, it tells you book 3, chapter 57. There's one for each episode, and I'm trying to chase all of them. And I don't have this one yet. And I think this one's good. I pulled a Clonny! So pumped about this one too. So far we're off on a great start. We got 2 really cool cards that I want. Ooh, hey bye! Yes! Okay. This is one I don't have yet. He's a mythic. And I got the borderless version, so the art extends to the border. Let's go. Dabbing Squidward. Reckless Blaze. I don't have this one. And then... Ooh, May. So wait, I thought we had a double-sided one. I must have been crazy. So, in this case, I think I did it wrong. So we had like the even rare cards up front, and then they gradually got less rare, but these are still... This card is played a lot and is rare, and I got the shiny version of it now. But these 3 are like actually some pretty good hits for me specifically, because I don't have Heibai yet. And he's a mythical. You can see the M in the corner. And then that one had M too. Okay. I probably need to sleeve these, but I just feel like sleeving things are gonna like take time. And I have like a very nice box over here that I can just like carefully put them in. And then I can deal with sleeving post stream. So I also like to, I type them into an app to like kind of catalog it all. Okay, so I don't know what we should do here. So we have 3 boosters left, collector boosters, and I kind of want to space those out. So let's go, what if we did 3 there, 3 there, 3 there? Okay. Let's do 2, 3, 3. Okay. So how I have it is like we're going to open 2 more of these and then 1 of those. And then we're going to open 3 of these and then 1 of those. And then again, 3 and then 1. Okay. I'm probably gonna rip through these pretty quickly because these packs are less hype. They are more of your just standard pack. And I know not everyone's a Magic the Gathering fan, but one of my buddies had a good idea that you get these cards, you get these token cards that get used in like every deck, you know? They get used when you activate them. I was thinking it'd be fun if I wanted to kind of keep streaming in the Magic the Gathering category, is to do a drawing stream of drawing some of these cards while we're on the Magic the Gathering category, so that we can kind of get in some new viewers and expand. But basically making my own versions of these that then I could print and sell or not, but people could use them in game, which I think is fun. Oh, but let me do it. Let me do the pack this way at least. Go 1, 2, 3. Okay. We'll go this way. All right, Jasmine Dragon Tea Shop. I'm pretty sure that's a... Oh, that was a rare. That might have been our rare card that we are now seeing first. Fire Sages. Oh, wait. No, I do have that card. Energy Bending. Momo, Playful Pet. Pirate Peddlers. First Time Flyer. Path to Redemption. Fire Nation Raider. Kyoshi Battle Fan. Earthbending Lessons. Rough Rhino Cavalry. And then this was supposed to be where the rares start to go in. Trusty Boomerang and Azula Cunning Upriser. Actually, that is a rare. This is a card that people will play. So in Commander, you choose a legendary creature, and they become like they're your commander. This is what you like center your deck around in Magic. So these are our 2 hits. Let's go. Let me put those over there. All right. I'm just going to keep chugging along. I'm trying to rip these so I know what I can build decks with, basically. All right, all right, all right. All right, so 1. I think I need to do 4. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Here we go. Gather the White Lotus. Chug along. Oh yeah, we're chugging along, all right. Ty Lee. Guru Patik. Sandbender's Storm. Ooh, I think we got something in the back. There's you can see a little edge right there. Beetle-headed Merchants. Giant Boy. Razor Rings. Abandoned Attachments. Ooh, that coffee chugs emote made me realize I still have coffee. Origin of Metal Bending. Deserter's Disciple. Alright. Now for potentially the rares. Misty Palms Oasis. Borcupine. And then... Ooh. Whoa. I didn't know this one had like a cool treatment like this. I'm pumped about this card. I have no idea if it's good or not. But that looks cool. So this like treatment that they do for the border, I am in love with. Like, I think I'm gonna copy this look to an. I'm gonna be inspired by this look for when we do the CLONimal cards. I really just like how they added that texture in the background and then like a symbol right there. So I love the look of that actually. And then Fire Nation Engineer, and that's it. So pumped about that. That's a cool looking card. I love that actually. So as an additional cost to this, Waterbend X, exile X creature. Okay, not really sure how much that does for me, but very cool. We got that from a basic pack, so I'm even more hyped about that. Okay, which means we got another one of these. But I'm gonna stall for a second and drink some coffee. Actually, let me shake this up real quick. I love this mug. It's a Starbucks mug. Because it has like a little, you can like seal it and unseal it, which is cool. What flavor is it? It's just a latte. It is a, so I make my own espresso at home. I have my own machine. And every morning I make coffee for myself. It's been a nice ritual because it saves, as a coffee addict, it saves me so much money. Like so much money. Because Starbucks is so expensive. But it is a latte with oat milk and brown sugar. Which I think is like the ultimate pairing. And I love milk. Like I like just normal milk, but brown sugar pairs really well with oat milk. And those two things pair really well with espresso. So someone should try, you guys should try that. God damn it, I always forget who mentioned it. I finally tried orange juice and coffee. No pumpkin spice, lemonade, vanilla, raspberry latte. No, I'm just such a standard latte guy. Because for a while, I would just drink espresso straight. Like no sugar, nothing. I would just drink espresso straight because I really love the taste of espresso. Wait, I'm falling for trying the coffee and orange juice. I had to try it. And here was my verdict on the coffee and orange juice. Was it terrible? No. It was not terrible. Would I go out of my way to make it? No. Also no. But the reason it works, like I could see someone either just liking that right off the bat, but I really see people like, you could force yourself to like it. Cause I kinda understood where it was good. But I don't personally like it. Might as well put orange slices on pizza. It's like, you gotta think about it this way. It's like, it's a sweetener. It just becomes like a sweetener in your coffee. And so like the sweetness of the orange juice is what comes through. And then I relate it to like, you know, orange and chocolate is a pairing. And so like orange and coffee, like coffee kind of mimics chocolate. And so that goes together. So like I said, was it terrible? No. Did I enjoy it? Not really. So I'm like really in the middle right there. So I don't think it's crazy. I deem it like not crazy, but I don't like it. Okay. Heck no. No, I mean, I agree. I rebuke. It's good. No, it's not. But also it's not bad. Like, if I thought it was bad, I would have spit it out. I actually drank the whole thing. But I also made myself just like a small amount of it. I didn't make like a big cup. But I tried it. I said I would and I did. Okay, looks like we have an art card here. You, CLONimal, you! Alright, so we have an art card here. It's Appa! Oh, he's so cute. I actually don't have a lot of these art cards. I'm not trying to collect these. That would be crazy. But look at Appa, he's in the clouds. There's a card that has this art on it. Okay, so one, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, it was not pulpy orange juice. No. This was like simply orange juice. No, those cards are not used. They're just pure art cards. And some of them have like a gold signature on them. And depending on which one it is like worth more. I think there's some that are like chase cards, but that's like a niche within this. Are people collecting those? Beautiful land card. I cannot get enough of these land cards. Kyoshi Warriors. Do I have this card? I don't know if I have this card. I'm gonna put that over here. Ooh, the Art of Tea. Do I have that card? I don't think I have this card either. Brainstorm. Don't have this card. This is like this is one of those cards that are just like good to have in a deck. If I was to relate this to Pokemon TCG Pocket, this is like having Professor Oak or a Pokeball in your card, in your deck. It's like, you just want to have it in there because it's a good low cost card. Cool. Don't have that and needed that card too. Katara Bending Prodigy. Dude, look at that foil. That looks so cool. I think I have this though. Cat Gator. We pulled a cat card. Wait a minute. Yeah, wait. Why doesn't this say that it's like a cat crocodile? Why is it a fish crocodile? I don't like that. Canyon Crawler. Beetle-headed Merchant. Duck! We pulled another duck! Ah! We pulled another duck. Alright. So everything past this point is a rare card. Here we go. This is where it matters, y'all. This is where it matters. So we got Appa here. Oh my god, finally! Okay. This was good for me. This is a really good hit for me. And I got the shiny version of it. Let me take a sec. Let me show you guys what I'm talking about. Oh, where did I put it? You guys might have seen that I pulled a different Sokka card earlier on stream, and I was like pumped about it because I was like, oh, cool. Like, I will actually build a deck around him. This is that same card, but like the coolest version you can have. Okay, there we go. Okay. So these are the same card. I'm trying not to spoil anything either past this point. So these are the same card. But this is like the cool art version of it. And I actually do love the art from this one, but this is like the card. And I really want to build a Sokka deck. So I'm pumped about this one just because I want to use it. So let's go. Hell yeah. That's a hit. Ooh, I don't have this one. I'm just trying to add up to the list of which ones of these I don't have. And this is the foil one. Or like just the sky is like the foily part. That's cool. Whenever a creature you control with power 3 or greater enters, draw a card. Wait, that's an amazing. That's amazing. Okay, that's a good card. Chakra Meditation. That also just looks cool. Chakra Meditation. Okay. All right. I think they're trying to tell me something. And then Momo, Friendly Flyer. Less cool, but I gotta say, I'm always pumped when I pull one of these cards that I don't have, one of the screenshot cards, and then this is the GOAT. I'm actually gonna take my time and sleeve this one properly, because I am gonna be using this card. I'm very happy. And then, so the last one of these that I want is the Iroh Grand Lotus. So if we pull that one, I will be pumped. I am full on protecting this guy because this was a chase card for me. And it just does not want to go in there. Okay, let's go. Ah, yes. So pumped about that one. And then actually, I think this one is a really good card too, so I'm gonna go ahead and sleeve that. Let's go. That was from the Appa pack. Thank you, Appa. Bless Appa. Okay. Cool. And actually, we pulled a lot of cards I don't have, which was also a really cool thing. Cool. All right. Let's keep, as they say, chugging along here. Oh, wait. How was I blind to that? This one does have the signature. Did you guys see that? Wait. So when I held this up, did you see that there was a signature on here? Because I didn't. When I was looking at it, I was like, oh, cool. Like, we got the Appa card, but then, boom, you put it in the light, and it's like, there's the signature. So I actually do want to sleeve this card now. I don't know if it's worth anything or not, but Appa and, like, it's got, I don't know if you guys noticed, but it has clouds in it, too. It has clouds in it. So I love this. You have no idea what you're looking at. Today, all you need to look at is, does the card look cool? Yeah. I don't know who the artist is, but let's go. Usually these cards are like not that desirable. Just to give you a frame of reference. I like it now because it has the gold signature on it, and it's Appa, and then there's clouds on it. So, yeah. But typically what's deemed like good cards, by default are if they're like a legendary creature, that are rare. Because that means you can build a whole, this can be like the thing that you build the deck around. So, okay. So now we got another 3 into the last, well, we have more. We have a lot more to open. So let's just start ripping. Yeah, I really want that Iroh Grand Lotus card. That's, just the art on it looks so sick. I want to build a deck around it. So I'm basically like, the other reason I'm going ham on this set is I want to build a lot of commander decks around them. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Trusty Boomerang. I'll go quicker. Ooh. No, I think I have him already. Master Paku, Curious Farm Animals, Octopus Form, Path to Redemption, Diley, Indoctrination, Cunning Maneuver, Earth Rumble, Wrestlers, Ostrich Horse, and then North Pole Gates, Badger Mole. I want the baby Badger Mole. I want baby Badger Mole, not Badger Mole. Glider Staff. Is this stuck? Oh my god, wait. That's the last card. This one is stuck. Does that mean it's something cool? No. It is a good card. That is a good card, but it's not, I thought because it was stuck, I was like, oh, is this a good card? Okay, that was a mid pack. That was a pretty mid pack. I'll admit. So let's keep going here. Yeah, and then the other reason I'm trying to rip all these packs, like, just empty all of them, is I think this weekend I'll finally think about putting a deck together. Oh, this one has that same thing where one of the cards were taller, but it's not actually taller, it's just stuck together. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Those are stuck again. Okay, I think the texture on that card might have given away something for me. Oh, this isn't. Oh, I thought this was the Azul card. This card's all right. It looks cool. I already have the shiny version of it, but it still looks cool. It's like for anyone who's watched Avatar, it's the season finale of season 2. This is the location they're in. And this creates like a scene. You put 6 cards together and they all create like a scene together. And I have a few of them now. But yeah, the art is pretty sick on this one. And this is actually just an uncommon. So we're not even at the rare cards yet. This is just, we got lucky. Cat Gator, Rockalanche, Flexible Waterbender, Glider Kids, Sold Out. Let's just take a moment to hate on this old guy. If you've seen the series, you know what I mean. Screw that guy. Porcupine, Earthbending Lesson, Fire Nation Raiders, Messenger Hawk. All right. Airship Engine Room. Did I? Okay. Wait. Oh, this is it. Oh my god. Yes. And I got the shiny version of it. Let's go. Okay. So apparently in the Magic world, this card is becoming like a busted card or something. Is this Appa card? Apparently this Appa card won like some tournament. So hell yeah. We now have the Appa card. Cool. So that's a hit. I'll take that. Aang's Iceberg and Boiling Rock Rioters. That's also rare. Actually, if you're taking into account how many rares we just got, that was a good pack. That was a really good pack. And I think that Appa card might have. I always like to kind of. And oh, and we got this. That was a good pack. All right, nice, cool. But Appa, let me sleeve you up because you're apparently really good, like game-wise. All right, I know you guys might not care as much or not know, but he's Flash. Flash means you can play him at any time. It does not need to be your turn. You can just boom, play him. Flying, which is great because not everything can hit flying. When Appa enters, airbend any number of target non-land permanents you control. Oh. Whenever you cast a spell from exile, create... Oh. So essentially, what it means is you could have a bunch of creatures on the board. You play him. You remove them from the game. They go to exile. And because of the airbending mechanic, you can pay a cheaper cost to bring them back in. So essentially you could like avoid all damage by like playing. Someone could just like be swinging at you and be taking all your creatures away. You could just like play him, remove all of them, nothing happens, and then on your turn again, you cast them all back, And because when you cast something from exile, you create more creatures. You just like duplicate. So that's, I understand how that's broken now. Okay. That's cool. Sorry. Had to, yeah. Hope that teaches you even a little bit about the game. But airbending is a cool mechanic because you just like, you can choose who, but you can push something out of the game and then they have to recast it back in. So you can do that to yourself to like avoid damage, which is fun because I think that plays into airbending a lot of like defending and like evading if you're gonna do it to yourself. That's why I love this set because it just makes sense to the like lore of the world. Okay. Oh, dude, a lot of these cards are sticking together. I hope that's a good thing. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4. All right. Kiyoshi. Oh, Suki, Kiyoshi Warrior. Wait, do I have this one yet? I don't think I do. Nice. All right. June, the Bounty Hunter. Foggy Swamp Hunters. Cat Owl. Earth Kingdom Soldier. Hog Monkey. Saber-Tooth Lion Moose. Fire Nation Cadets. Alright. Ooh, a shiny basic land. Looking, I'll take it. I'll take it. Merchant of Many Hats. I love this guy. Ooh, yeah! Secret Tunnel! Secret Tunnel. It's a rare land. This land can't be blocked. Oh, okay. So the reason, I'm just gonna keep explaining things to you, even if you guys don't care. Earthbending is a cool mechanic where you take one of your land cards, and in this case, land is your mana. That is how you cast things, is land cards. So you take one of your lands and you turn them into a creature. The reason Secret Tunnel is great is because this land can't be blocked. So if you decide to attack with that earthbended land, a Secret Tunnel, you get to just hit them. They cannot block this. It is just gonna go straight to the player and deal damage. So let's go. We got the drill today, we got Bossing Say, and we got the Secret Tunnel, and those are all just like, I wouldn't say basic cards, but they're just like, oh, fuck yeah, I'm so pumped. Ember Island production, so hell yeah. We got the Secret Tunnel, y'all. We got the Secret Tunnel. Let's go. And I'm trying to build a Toph deck. And Toph is obviously earthbending. And so you need Secret Tunnel in there, because it's just like, you're gonna want to play it. Oh, hell yeah. Alright. Collector Booster! I probably should have waited to open this. Killed some time. But we got the Collector Booster here. You know what that means. Really cool cards. We're gonna get the $10,000 card in this pack. I can just feel it. We're gonna do it. I feel it. Okay. Okay. We got another art card here. Oh, it's the Bossing Say wall. Look at that. That's the Bossing Say wall. So this is the art on the Bossing Say card that's like nicer than the one that we got. Still very cool. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's the double-sided one. I think I know what it is. Alright. Island. Boomy's Feast Lecture. Don't have that card. Dire Sight. I think I pulled this one the other day, but I'm gonna put that to the side. Don't have this one. Oh my god. Sorry, we're on a roll today of pulling cards I don't currently have. Dude, I hope it shows up on this, but the foil looks so sick on that one, actually. Lowen Lee. Earth. Oh, energy bending? That looks so cool. Some of these look really cool in person. Rumble Arena. Fortune. Hog. And then Bossing Say. Alright, here we go, y'all. Everything is cool past this point. Everything is cool. Ooh, Firebending Ascension, but the shiny version of it. Cool. Okay, sick. This is one of those pieces that creates like a full picture. So we're just getting like a sliver of that picture. Dude, that looks sick. I like when it's like black ink, but then foil, and just like super rainbow. Okay, that's cool. That's a good card. Yes! Dude, we've been hitting great cards today. What the hell? All right, I know y'all don't know, but so this is like, out of all of the cards in the set, this is the one that most people make fun of for obvious reasons. It looks like, I'm not blind. It looks dumb. You have the text over his, like, they call it the mustache text, or text mustache. But it's a really good card. Like, it's a really, really, really good card. You just get to search for any card in your library, and that alone is very powerful. I don't have it yet. That's the other reason I'm excited. And it's the goddamn close-up of Firelord Ozai. And so when you play, imagine playing this card. I'm gonna play this. Look, it even like goes over my. Anyways, I can't express how pumped I am to have pulled this card. Okay, we're doing really well today. Oh, dude, I love the illustration on this. Do you have enough cards to make a full picture yet? No, not yet. I have like almost enough for a few of them, but I don't have all of, like, so the one under Ozai, this one, I now have 2 of these, but I now have the shiny one because of this. But I want the full version of this. Okay, Lion Turtle, I love the illustration of these. They're called Field Note illustration. Elder Cat Turtle. I didn't know he was considered a cat. Bison Whistle. Shiny, borderless. And then Aang Swift Savior. Oh yeah, I knew that we had this because this is one of those double-sided cards. Very cool. But god damn, did we just pull a heater. This guy, let me sleeve him, dude. This is like a sought-after card, whether you think it's funny or it's good. It's just sad because, like, I totally understand what people mean with, like, they could have chosen better things to be these arts. But, like, look at the pixelated, like, goatee right there. Like, you can literally see the edges right there of, like, the pixels. But man, is this just a funny card to play, dude. Oh, I'm so pumped. I'm so pumped about this. We've pulled the Sokka card. We've pulled the... Oh, we were doing well today. We are doing well today. And I play Cruel Tutor. So stupid, but I love it. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Okay. And I'll deal with the other ones later. Sick. Alright, we got 4 more packs to open, and then that'll be it today. Alright. We got the Cruel Tutor. We got the Cruel Tutor. People didn't think that card was real when they first revealed it, because people were making memes of the card, and then people in the comment section were like, "Wait, this is a real card." Oh hell yeah, dude! That's a card that's gonna go in whatever my most powerful deck is. That was a good card. Alright. Oh, wait. I still like doing the reveal. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Flopsy! Do I have Flopsy? I don't know. I think I have Flopsy. North Patrol, Earth Kingdom, Zuko's Exile, Captain, Most of these I already have, so I'm just flipping through them. I have plenty of that card. Pillar Launch, Boomy Bash. Shout out Boomy Bash. You saved me in so many cases. Alright. Sunbleached Peak. Last Agni Kai, but the shiny version. Sokka Bold Boomeranger. And Jet's Brainwash. Okay, mid-pack. I had all of those cards. Except for maybe Flopsy. I think I had Flopsy, but I'm gonna put that aside, just in case. Oh, man. Alright, this is what we're dealing with left. This is all we got left. This is... I mean, I can't complain. We've gotten some cool cards today. Alright. Let's do this. I've seen some people pull some like some of what are called like the really cool cards from these basic packs. And I'm hoping we have some of that luck. Like really cool cards. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. 5. Oh wait, that was. I might have messed that up. No, I think we did. Long Bang. Enter the Avatar state. I think I have that card. Yeah. It'll quench ya. Jong's Deserters. Canyon Crawler. Treetop. Rumble Arena. Rocky Rebuke. Alright. Foggy Bottom Swamp. Aang's Journey. And then I think this is the rare. Ooh, Realm of Ko. I think I have that, but that's a cool... The Boulder! I don't even know if the Boulder's good or not. Alright, mid-pack. Keep ripping. Oh, I should have ended the recording a long time ago. Is it raining? It's raining! It's raining in LA! Let's go! Shout out to raining in LA. Alright. 1, 2, 3. Well, we know what that is. That's our hit. That's probably what we just got. Oh, dang. But it's a good... Ooh, Toph the Blind Bandit. Do I have that yet? I don't know. Appa, Loyal Sky Bison, Cruel Administrator. Ooh, this is just a good card in every single deck. Airbending Lessons, Merchant Mini Hacks, How to Riot, Platypus Bear. That don't like it. Some of these cards are stuck together still. Alright, copy. Ooh! We got a shiny land from a basic pack. That's, to me, that's a huge win. Because I want as many of these as possible. Glider Staff. Yep, Aang at the Crossroads. This is the ooh, Sparky Boom Man. So we pulled the other one, right? Yeah. So this is Aang when he has Earthbending. We want the Aang where he knows Firebending too. Aang, the Avatar. That's the one that we want. Okay, still a good card though. Not gonna complain about pulling it. Because some people will trade. That's like the other half of this is I have so many Avatar cards that people might want to trade. So that's what I might do. Lots of people at my card shop love trading. Alright, this is it. This is the finale, y'all. This is the finale. I can't complain today. We have pulled some absolute heaters. But please give me Iroh, Lotus Grandmaster, give me Avatar Aang, give me, you know, anything cool. But I really would love that Iroh card. And the Iroh card is a lot easier to pull than the Avatar Aang card. Alright, I'm gonna do the card trick off screen just in case there's something cool. I don't want to spoil it since this is the last pack. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. I think it's 6 when you consider the token. Okay. So if you see a land card, I did it right. Nope, did not. I think we did 1 too many, which is fine. Jet's Brainwashing. Boomy. Ooh, I don't have this card yet. I actually love the foil on that. The crystals. Maybe I do have this card, but I'll put that to the side. North Patrol. Paw Patrol. Lightning Strike. Copy. Yeah, I definitely screwed that up. So I think I really screwed that up. Okay. There's going to be some less, like, not as cool cards after the cool cards. Yo! So, that's the card we just pulled, the Aang card that we just pulled. But this is the coolest version of that card. And this goes with that other crystal card that I pulled earlier. Whoa. That's sick. Here, one sec. We're about to see what's underneath. I don't have this one. So, okay, it's kind of the same illustration. Here, let me put those down. So yeah, you got Aang at the crossroads, and then these cards, these double-sided cards, whatever's on the front, there's a way to activate the back. So then you, like, activate it, and it becomes that. Dude, this card looks so cool. Love the illustration on that. What the hell? What the? Gotta be delicate here. Ooh wee! Yo! That is sick. And he turns into Destined Savior. Before he... Actually, I don't want to say... I was about to say a huge spoiler. Alright, this guy gets a sleeve. That's a dope card. Very cool. I know a lot of people who are building a commander around this card. So, I'm pumped because now I have, like, the coolest version of this card. Alright, so we still have more to pull. I just sort of, Nice. Okay, so I don't have this card yet. He's a human wizard. Oh, it's a creature card. Your opponents can't cast spells from anywhere other than their hands? You probably know about this card, Link, because it's a different card. Nice stacks card. Okay, cool. Yeah, pumped about that. Earthen Ally. I have this guy already. Bison Whistle we already pulled. And Earthbender Ascension. Okay, and then there's the Swamp, and then all of these are kind of... Oh, Ruthless Waterbender. I don't know. Oh, Frog Squirrel? Okay, I didn't have these two already. It's good in a stacks deck. Basically stack up effects and stop people playing. Screw you. We're not going to let you play. I don't know if I have this one yet. I definitely don't have the Frog Squirrels. This one's for you, Link. Because there's a frog. I love how these Frog Squirrels have reach. I think that's actually kind of funny. And then I think this is just a good card. This is like a mini Bossing Say wall, which we pulled today. I was very pumped about. And then let me go ahead and sleeve this guy. Actually, I'll put him over here. I have a bunch I need to sleeve. And then I think Boomy of 3 Trials I didn't have either. But I love the illustration on that too. Dude, solid pulls today. So let's look at I didn't put all of the best cards to the side, but the ones that did get pulled to the side. So Appa, Steadfast Guardian. Apparently he's a really good commander. He's already being played competitively. Elemental Bond. Let me get... Oh, that's the Appa card. This was probably one of my favorite pulls from today. It's not like a really expensive card. It's just I wanted this card because I want to build a Sokka deck. Elemental Bond is a super strong card. I didn't even read it yet. Oh yeah, I did read it. Oh yeah. This card sounds awesome. Whenever a creature you control with power 3 enters. So it's like, I guess just build a whole deck around creatures with 3 or more power. I'm guessing there's like a whole, quite cheap too. Yeah, it is 3 cost. And you could probably make that even cheaper. This makes you want to get into the Fallout set. Dude, you should get into the Fallout set. There's a lot of cool cards. One of my buddies plays the Mothman, and you can outright just buy the box. Like, they create Commander Precon boxes, as they're called. And Mothman has one, and he's really good. Like, he's actually, like, good. He's a little confusing, but he's good. I've lost to him so many times. But it's cool because then you can just straight up buy that pack. And if you have friends that you can play with or a card shop you can go to, you can just sleeve up that pack and immediately start playing with it. It's all 100 cards that you need. But then it's cool because you could start fitting in other cards in there from either just Magic the Gathering or the Fallout set specifically. One of the cards I want from the Fallout set is called Mana Vault. And it's funny because it's like Vault Boy in front of a vault, and the vault is like cracking open. Yeah, there's some really sick Fallout cards. So if that is something you care about, they're there. They're definitely there. Aang at the Crossroads, sick card. And then we got the meme card. We got the card that everyone is loving and shitting on at the same time. So pumped that we actually pulled this card and I didn't have to just buy it, because I was getting it either way. But solid 3. These are the ones I sleeved or slabbed. Let's see. What did you just send? Oh, Wasteland. Yeah. Some of the art on the cards too are really fun. Mojave. If you click links, link. Yeah, like there's a lot of cards that they're called reprint cards, where it's a card that already exists, but then they just reprint it with new art. But yeah, there's some good cards in there for sure. I think, do I have a Fallout card in my deck? Yeah, anyways, if you're ever trying to play Mothman deck, he's really good, but he has a lot of like triggers, and like sometimes you kind of go cross-eyed with how much you're doing in a turn. Was so ready for the Mo reaction. Yeah. It's a cool card. And then Elemental Bond, I think I should go ahead and... I got the shiny version of it, so I should probably sleeve these up. My rule of thumb with Magic, because I have this stuff, is any card that's worth more than $10, I put in one of these. Just cause. I like to protect things. Well, solid pack opening. I feel a little empty inside now that I don't have cards to open, but I have more on the way. Link, how many, what did you get that's coming in the mail? I was gonna say, you could do a pack opening stream too. See what you get. I hope you pull some heaters. 2 play booster boxes? Oh, hell yeah. 2 boxes? That's what's up. That's what's up. More reserved compared to... That makes sense. I mean, you haven't fully watched Avatar. And also the Lord of the Rings set was just cool. It just had a lot of cool cards in there. But I would say this one does too. I like the bending mechanics a lot. Yeah. I mean, yeah. Yeah. Buying 2 is still expensive, but it's once you start dipping into the collector booster boxes, that's where it starts to get really pricey. But I was prepared. I was so prepared for this. But yeah, my homework still to you is to watch the full animated series. And make it, you have to, if you ever start watching it, you have to make it to the end. That's the rule. And that's why Lord of the Rings is bad for me. Yeah. The problem, I actually think I would have gone even further into that set if I had played Magic longer. I was pretty much brand new to the game when Lord of the Rings came out. So I was reserved because I didn't know what I was doing. But I bought the... Like I was saying, the Mothman precon, I bought the Sauron precon and started building. Oh yeah, Hobbit next year. Oh god. Maybe I saved some of the money I saved aside for for Avatar for that. Because I'm not trying to go. I knew I was gonna go crazy for this set. Dude, talk about crazy. This is basically like most of the cards we just opened today, as such a bulk of cards. Yeah, we're gonna end up homeless. You're gonna wonder what happened to us. You're gonna be like, whatever happened to the Cool Cats guys? Yeah, they got really into Magic the Gathering and then just sort of like disappeared. I think they went homeless. Alright, now for the tedious part for me off stream. Organizing all of this. And taking pictures of the rare cards and putting them in my database. I'm trying to do the master collection. I'm like getting there. So, but solid stuff today. We drew 10 clonimals. A lot of them were great. And then opened some banger cards. And then yeah, in a house of literal cards. Oh my god. At this point, I think I could build a house with as many cards I've just opened. Just to be delicate with them. So cool. I don't think there's anything else to mention other than have a great weekend, everybody. Have a great weekend. I hope it keeps raining in LA because I love being cozy. Sentimental value aside, did you get your money's worth? No. No way. I knew that going into all of this. Like, I was not gonna make my money back. You pretty much only make your money back if you pull like one of the big cards. And I have pulled a lot of valuable cards that have paid for like the pack, and I've done that multiple times, but like I'm definitely losing money on this 100%. The only thing that could save me is the card market goes like public tomorrow, and the cards will probably dip a lot. It's once someone finds out like the mechanic and it gets put into like Legacy. There's like a format called Legacy, and if people start playing cards into there, all of them are gonna skyrocket. So it's kind of like, luckily we've had Web3 to prepare me for this, but yeah, I'm going into this fully knowing I'm dumping money, but I'm happy. I'm so happy about it. But yeah, anyways, have a great weekend, everybody. I will catch you on Tuesday, and we're probably going to open more cards, unless I just open them all the second they come here. But we'll see.